And as Squire Dil-Dan succumbed to the poisonings of drinking swill alcohol, ethyl alcohol, against the advice of everyone, Dope Phil pronounced Squire Dil-Dan deceased, and Jimbo Felcher reached forearm deep into Dan's prison wallet and removed the magic challenge coins. A scuffle ensued between Dope Phil and Jimbo Felch, and Jimbo Felch remembered what Mommy had told him about conflict resolution and kicked Pope Phil squarely in the balls, and then ran off to meet the one true love of his life, the Shugman Shugster, where he would then place the magic challenge coins in a new prison wallet. The end.
Uh-oh. Here comes a flock of wham-whams.
Hi, this is Andrew Tate. Wow, that coded friend guy is one toxic, hateful, misogynistic asshole. His hate-filled pseudo-religion is a major turnoff for all women and explains why he has a third world rent-a-wife with a low monthly fee. He is nothing but a Wish.com version of me.
Every day I get my cue. I get on a bus that takes me to you. I don't care how much I pay. Too much magic buzz. I wanna buy that buzz for my baby someday. Too much magic buzz. A magic buzz. A magic buzz. 6 months every day. Too much magic buzz. Just to sign my baby. Too much magic buzz. Looks at 6 months each day. Too much magic buzz. I try my baby every way. Too much magic buzz. Magic buzz. Give me 100. Magic buzz. I won't take under. Buzz right under. Buzz each wonder. I said you can't have Give me 195. I won't take under 95. It's a blessings wonder. Chico, thunder.
Oops, I almost forgot to unmute there. Good evening, coded friend.001 listeners. Late evening. 13 in the chat. Unlucky 13. Hope we lose one or pick one up. Doesn't matter either way. 13, not so great. Shuggy don't care how much he pays. He wants to ride Danny's magic bus in every way. Shuggy wants it, he wants it, he wants it, he wants it. Wow, they're really fucking triggered and shook over at the Snooze network. They have to make up more fucking lies about me. Holy shit, Dan must be fucking pissed. Misty Odd Girl said she was born on the 13th. That's very lucky for you. Who the fuck is Alice? Says it's only a number. Yeah, I know, but if you look through history, there are some unlucky 13 combos. From the Iliad all the way to the Bible. Florida Jeep Girl says, so was my daughter, born on Friday the 13th. That damn icon thing on the Opera browser is getting in the way of me reading that comment. Oh, I could do this. There we go. Florida Jeep Girl says, so was my daughter, Misty, Friday the 13th. Alan Killian wants to know, is marketing finalized the asking price / market value obtained for short-term rental of Bleck's forehead? Could be a better return on investment than some market funds. Buy early, because there will only be more space over time. She's going bald. Alan Killian with the obligatory 5x5. Who the fuck is Alice? Says hi to Coded. Carte Blanche is with us. I see her in the real chat. Real-time chat. Who the fuck is Alice? Says hi to Alan. And very politely says hi to the snoozers. And, oh, is that a bird in your hand? Alan Killian says hello to who the fuck is Alice. Alan Killian says, who? That was the Who. Magic Bus in honor of Shuggy, who wants to ride old Danny in every way. Florida Jeep Girl says, hey, Decoded. Hello, Florida Jeep Girl. Jesse VR says, hey, Alice. Alan, who the fuck is Alice? And Alan Killian. Something's wonky with the comments today. Jesse VR left a comment on a community post I put up and some other comments. I got the alert for and can read the comment, but I don't see the comment on the thing. Your comments are not being deleted. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I even checked the hidden comments to see if anything needed to be approved. There was nothing there. And I unblocked Chili Decon Artist, which I had meant to do a while back, but, you know, he's just not worth any extra effort. So while I was there, I did it. Who the fuck is Alice? Waving at Jesse. Scott Amos says, woo-wee. I just came an extra nutty stream with all the anti-Kaiser people. Florida Jeep Girl says, I'm not anti-Kaiser. Jesse VR says, filtered or unfiltered, Blecka is still too pretty for Dan. If I passed Blecka on the street, I wouldn't look at her a second time. Who the fuck is Alice? Waving at Scott. Alan Killian says evening to Florida Jeep Girl. And Scott Amo, Florida Jeep Girl, says hi to Alan, ALLEN. And Alan quickly corrects with one L and an A, not an E. Florida Jeep Girl, question mark. Alan Killian spells out ALAN, big smiley face. Florida Jeep Girl says LOLO. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Dan looks like he belongs in a Wallace and Gromit movie. Oh my God, it's too early to fucking get me all fucking giggled out. I have not smoked marijuana in quite a few days. I just haven't had the urge for it, so. Misty Eyed Girl says hi to everyone. Alan Killian with a pile of smiling, laughing, crying faces. Florida Jeep Girl says, ooh, oops. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Misty Eyed Girl, waving. Florida Jeep Girl says to Alan Killian, my bad. Jesse VR says, cocked face, tear, laughing. Who the fuck is Alice? Alan Killian says, it's all okay. Hello, Misty Eyed Girl. Jesse VR says, hey, Misty, at Misty Eyed Girl. Who the fuck is Alice? Says 13. It's only a number. Misty Eyed Girl says, I was born on the 13th. Florida Jeep Girl says, so was my daughter. Alan Killian says, what's up, Jesse VR? Who the fuck is Alice? Says, what have you done now, Coded? Tisk, tisk. I haven't done anything since the last broadcast, so I don't know. I guess they're like the kind of triggered that goes on for days, or maybe it's displaced aggression because let me bring this little gemstone up here. The Snooze was off tonight. I would have been on earlier if they had been on. I had planned to do a little stream sniping because they're so triggered. This is, let me add this up here, a little share screen action. Share screen. We want to go, yep, that's what we want. Cool. There we are. This is the, fix that zoomy zoom. Why is that at 200%? There we go. This is last night's Snooze Network broadcast to another Tuesday. Welcome to another Tuesday night show. Another Tuesday. We need laughter. Welsh News Network. 18 minutes after the end of the broadcast, a mere 234 views. That's pretty pathetic for a 3-hour stream on a channel that supposedly has 11,300 subscribers. You're failing miserably, Dil-Dan. Want to thank Irish Demon. Irish Demon, a while back when he was having a tiff with, well, here we go. This apparently is Gia. This is Gia in 2013. It looks like her face is made from shoe leather. I can only imagine what she's looking like now. We got a big data dump from Irish Demon back when he had his little spat with Gia, and Gia was defending Dan or whatever the fuck happened between them. So, name, address, phone number, a little background information, and some pictures of the original Leatherface Gia. Ooh, she is. Put some fucking moisturizer on. Ew. Let's see what else we got in here in our little bag of tricks today. Irish Demon had some good things to say about me this evening. We'll get into that in a little bit. I still don't think very much of the boy. And I asked him a question. I had to screen record and let me get that out of the way. I had to screen record and slow this thing down. He had it up for a microsecond. This is from Irish Demon's last broadcast. At Irish Demon, codedfriend.001 asks, did you show those completely transparent receipts yet? He has not. Captioning contest on this one, if anyone wants to make up a caption for this one. My caption is, hey, Bo Boy, do you need the finger in the sphincter again? Oh my God. These people are fucking losers. I was nice to Demon because he said he was in a dark place, but, he's still acting like a fucking douchebag. He hasn't shown any receipts yet. This one, I'm really becoming fond of this. I was going back through the archives and I found this. This is from that night when Blacka got all fucked up, hammered on Discord and was acting like a douchebag to everybody, showing her tits and her hoo-ha. Fucking eventually passed out, succumbed to the alcohol. Blacka says, to those that were in VC with me during the night, thank you. You all let me vent my anger and frustration without judgment, and I appreciate every one of you. I was extremely drunk and don't remember everything. Classic excuse. You're a fucking alcoholic, Blacka. I think I am still a little drunk. This is at 1:41 in the afternoon, and she thinks she's still a little drunk. I do know for sure that I'm hungover. Also, I was told what was asked of you all after I passed out, and thank you for agreeing that what I said stays in that VC and nowhere else. Much love to all of you. Becca, it didn't stay in the VC, and we have a nice little, corroborated account from two different sources that matches up very nicely. Keep pushing the fucking bullshit, Blecka. And, you know, we'll let everyone know the shitty things you had to say about your dead husband. You just got to learn to keep your fucking mouth shut, which nobody over at the Snooze Network really seems to be able to do. That last night's video stream at the Snooze, 243 live views on the channel that supposedly has 11,300 subscribers. Does anybody want to figure out the percentage there? I'll bet you it's around 1 or 2%. Yeah, let me get that down. Stop the sharing. Carte Blanche is here. Florida Jeep Girl says she was born on a Sunday. Or Misty-Eyed Girl says that. Florida Jeep Girl, I was born on a Sunday. Florida Jeep Girl has a smiley face. Carte Blanche says that. Jesse VR, hey there. And the Chica dancing. Who the fuck is Alice? Waves at Cart. We're probably going to be missing Laura Rader tonight. So, who are our coded angels are definitely Katie D, who I don't see in the chat yet, and Laura Rader. I'm going to throw Carte Blanche in there. And the number 4, the alternate on season change, would definitely be Who the Fuck is Alice. We could even work in a Mando Love 704 in there. Says, hey, coded. And then hey to everyone. How you doing, Mando Love? Jesse VR says, hey to Cart, bat, laughing manically. Who the fuck is Alice? Waves at Mando Love. Carte Blanche says, at Alan Killian, at Misty-Eyed Girl, at Misty-Eyed Girl. Ooh, twice for Misty-Eyed Girl. Are you sweet on Misty-Eyed Girl? At Mando Love 704, at Who the Fuck is Alice? Mando Love 704 says, hey to Alice. Jesse VR, yeah, I can't see the comments either. Weird. It was one of your comments that I was unable to see. So I was scrambling around, and then, at first I could see Alan Killian's comment on the community post, but then the last time I checked, I couldn't see any comments. Mando Love says, hey to Cart. Florida Jeep Girl says, but he's in jail. Who is that? Are we talking about Chili or Jeremy DeWitt? Apparently is back in jail. Misty-Eyed Girl says, at Florida Jeep Girl, is what Kaiser said about your husband true? Huh? What? Carte Blanche said, that's Scott Amo dancing. Chica dancing. Alan Killian says, I had the same problem half an hour ago at Masshole. Okay. It's system-wide then. Hello, baby. Hello, baby says, hey to hello, blah, 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 hey all. Hello, baby says, hey all. Florida Jeep Girl says, yes, Misty. Carte Blanche says, hello, baby. At hello, baby. Who the fuck is Alice? Waving at baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Jesse VR says, hey, waving at hello, baby. Hello, baby says pink hand waving at Carte Blanche. Is it pink hand waving or hand pink waving? I think it was originally hand pink waving. Oh, Gia's with us. Gia says Gia has nothing to hide. I sell whiskey from my golf cart. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Got to do something to keep the money flowing in the way you're pissing it away on the fucking Welsh Snooze Network. Demon gave us a nice little package on you, Gia. You're not the squeaky clean girl you pretend to be. But we won't hold that against you, Gia. Everybody gets a chance in here. Everybody gets a chance. Jesse VR. Hello, baby. At Jesse VR. 2 hands waving. Flesh-colored hands. Alan Killian says, evening to Carte Blanche. Florida Jeep Girl says, thanks, Misty. I can't stay long. Alan Killian says they would get more support if they could spell another. Mando Love 704 says Irish Twinkie. That boy loves the Twinkies. There's some food he loves. Probably all of it. Misty Eyed Girl says we've got some thunder boomers going on here. Nice. Hello Baby says, did Irish get a new girlfriend again? I don't think so. I think it's the same one. Looks like her hair color changed a little bit. Scott Amo says his lady is really cute. You think so? I don't. Kind of plain vanilla. But then again, I'm lean toward the Asian girls. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Jojo Siwa. Carte Blanche says that. Who the fuck is Alice? We play the Eagles this Saturday. It's winning time again. There will be plenty of fights in the family. Gia says, yep, that's me. I appreciate the picture. That's cool. Use some moisturizer, Gia. Your skin looks like leather. Who the fuck is Alice? Says, nice at Carte Blanche. Local derbies are great. I love it when we play the Crows. You got a team named the Crows? Is that cricket or rugby? I don't know a whole lot about Australian sport teams. Carte Blanche says, where are the other boof heads? Boof heads. Merb had a great term. Look, Merb's, I know I knock on Merb a lot and the rest of the shit, but look, when it comes to the legal stuff, fucking hands down, Merb's not only good with it, but he's good at presenting it in a way that the layman can understand, the non-professional. I think that's the problem that a lot of attorneys, that Law Talk with Mike does it fucking great too. I mean, he has a way of taking complicated legal shit and just fucking plain vanilla-ing it so everybody can understand. Merb, if you're not following Merb recently on the Michael Eline stuff, Chili's, legal advocate who's going to sponsor Chili. Now, I don't want to take too much away from Eline. He never went to law school. He apprenticed in a law firm, and he got to the point where he could practice law. That's fucking pretty impressive. That's really impressive. I think he does personal injury lawsuits. So I can understand why he would be a good courtroom lawyer, because he does have a way of presenting information that makes it believable and understandable. However, Merb, who is an actual attorney, like I could see where Eline would be good with a jury. He cajoles, he makes points, and he makes his points understandable. Merb, however, is a little more grounded in the law itself, and Merb has been pulling apart Michael Eline. Now I forgot what the fucking term Merb used was. Fiddly fuck or flippity fuck or fiddly fuck. Fiddly fucking around, I think is what Merb said. And I'm fucking stealing. I'm definitely stealing fiddly fuck from Merb. But if you're not watching Merb lately on the Chili Michael Eline stuff, Merb is doing an excellent job untangling the knot and showing where Eline might sound like he knows what he's talking about, but doesn't exactly know. So if you're confused on that shit, go see Merb. Merb has the answers. Jesse VR says, not Queen of Petty today. Gia, tell the truth. Are you the Queen of Petty account? To me, it seems like Chili Decon artist, but I mean, it could be Gia just venting. If it is, it's no big deal. Misty Eyed Girl says, I don't math, so don't ask me to. Okay, we won't. Could someone else in the chat break down the 11,300 supposed subscribers at the Welsh Snooze Network versus a 243 listeners show up? And in that 200, Dan buys listens during the live broadcast, so that 243 is actually a little lighter than that. Gia says, Gia has nothing to hide. I sell whiskey from my golf cart. Already read that. Does the golf course know you're doing that? Or are you one of those ride around the neighborhood golf cart people? I hate you fucking people. Get out and walk. Carte Blanche says Telstra will be making money on Saturday at Who the Fuck is Alice? Texts will be flowing. Got to agree. Derbies are great. What kind of derby is it? Derby here means horse race or a, hat. Hello, babe. It says I was born on a Friday. Friday's child is loving and giving. You are loving and giving. And you got the right mix of kookiness in there. And rumor has it you can cook. Jesse VR says at Carte Blanche, they are tree. Damn it, I need to get glasses. I bought a bigger monitor. Now my eyesight's failed even more. I fucking still need glasses. God damn it. Gia says Jeremy DeWitt is in jail. Yeah, he is. So is Chilla. Hello, baby corrects me, gives me it's hand pink waving. Sweet. Carte Blanche says, Walter says I'm in the lead for clout points at codedfriend.001. I know he's just taking the piss. I think you're in last place right now, Carte Blanche. It's definitely Laura Rader is that way out there in the lead. And I think Katie D has a few more than you, but if you're the only one of the 3 Charlie's Angels that show up today, I will award you 50 clout points. Carte Blanche says, hand pink waving, 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 woman in a red dress dancing, woman in a red dress dancing, woman in a red dress dancing, woman in a red dress dancing. Hello, baby says LOL at Carte Blanche. Hello, baby says nope, not the same chick. He had a girl named Jen back around the time that he took the trip to Boston, and then apparently he had an accident, slipped and fell, and his penis wound up in shiz, and then Jen was no more. Now this other girl is the new girlfriend, but I think she's been around for 6-8 months or so. Another fiance. Hello, babe. It says not Jen and not the other one either. It's a new one. What? The one that was in the picture is the one. I don't know. I can't keep them. Hello, baby says, or it was like a sister. I can't keep track of this shit anymore. And I really don't fucking care who's stooping who. Except when it comes to Shuggy wanting to put his peen in fucking Danny's magic bus. Apparently, I was talking to a Welsh person, and poker night is not a card playing thing. Apparently, in Wales, poker night starts with a series of coins. Each one gets slightly larger in diameter, and they try to test the the theory that the human sphincter is made to receive an object or to pass an object. They're on the receiver end because they're putting things in on poker night. Apparently they start with like a 3-inch coin and they continue to insert and try to get past the 7-inch diameter recommendation. Rumor has it Dan's had a 9er in there. Shuggy kept a lighter up his ass for a whole year while it sailed around the world with him. Amazing. Carte Blanche says, footy, got ya. Who the fuck is Alice says, AFL coded, got ya. Alan Killian says, AFL? Question mark. Australian Football League. Hello, baby says, yeah, Jen was real cute and blonde. Then he moved some dark-haired plain lady in, and now in the pick a different cute girl. I think that girl is the same as the dark-haired girl. I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck is Alice says Australian Football League. Beat you to it. Jesse VR says, I think it's the same new one. Just have her hair different at Hello Baby. Yeah, because Demon's longing for Jen, so he had his current black-haired girlfriend go blonde. Wake up there, cutie. Hello Baby says, no way, cuter face too. I don't know. I think Jen was the better looking of everything we've seen. Demon really fucking fumbled on that one. All to have a drink, avoid a fight, and shake hands with Turtle Boy. Careful. If you talk too much shit, Demon will show up, and then you'll have to buy him a scotch because he doesn't fight. He doesn't fight. That's why he's a member of a motorcycle gang, because he has to have a pack. He has to have numbers. One-on-one? Dumb motherfucker. Show up, dude. Go to the Gold Rush. Tell him you're looking for Coded. I'll be there before you finish your first drink. Alan Killian says, helping Coded.001 AFL, Australian Football League. Thank you, Alan. Hello, baby says, wow. Well, she made a good choice because she looked real plain before at Carte Blanche. I liked her better with the dark hair. I'm not a blonde fan. I liked her better with the dark hair. Gia says, nope. Are you imitating Chili now too? Darkwatch. Darkwatch says, you teach a 16-year-old to do personal injury. 99% are settled by insurance companies with never having opposing attorneys even talk. I don't know where you got that info from. But how can you settle it if you don't talk to the opposing attorney? Somebody's got to talk to the attorney. Jesse VR says, sure. Gia says, I have no sock account. Okay. Jesse VR says, okay. Misty-eyed girl says, but the child that is born on Sabbath day is Bonnie and Blythe, the good and the gay. By gay, I think you mean joyful. Hello, baby says, how did I not get to be an angel? Oh, I know. I'm one of the replacements they did. You're season 4. Hello, baby. Look, if you want to be an angel, you got to go with Laura Rader. That's why Carte Blanche only has honorary angel status, because she's blocked. Oh, no. It's Laura Rader that's blocked, right? Who was over there? Cart and Katie D or Katie D and Laura Rader? Now I can't remember. It's all too confusing. It's getting complicated. Where are we in this whole fucking Dil-Dan thing? Like fucking 14 months? Hello, baby says Jen was blonde. Yes, she was. Who the fuck is Alice? Says you can be a backup chickie with me at Hello, baby. Yeah, you can. There's plenty of room for backup chickies. Misty-eyed girl says, no, it's not a new fiance. She colored her hair. I'm in agreement with you, misty-eyed girl. Hello, baby says Farrah Fawcett, Jacqueline Smith, Kate Jackson, Cheryl Ladd, Tanya Roberts, and Shelley Hack. Fucking hello, baby. Got it. Nice. Bosley is Walter Texas, who doesn't appear to be with us today. Filling in for Walter Texas as Bosley when Walter Texas isn't here is Johnny Switchblade, who's not here also. So we'll give it to Alan Killian today. Alan Killian says using coins prevents fines from the ASPCA. Hello, baby says, I always liked Jacqueline Smith. My mother would do Jacqueline in 73 and I'd watch. And she looked like Jacqueline and Megan Fox Transformers era. Nice. Megan Fox was such a beautiful girl right from the rip, man. She really fucked her body up. Her face looks weird now. Shelley Hack, my favorite out of all of them. Hello, baby says, but I'd take Tanya Roberts too. Beastmaster Tanya Roberts. And we are caught up in the chat. Who the fuck is Alice? Says, speaking of coins, 2-Up Day here next Thursday, a.k.a. Anzac Day. Nice. Logan Sandman is with us, 37 minutes, and I didn't get a fucking YouTube notification. Yeah, there's something wonky going on with YouTube today. Post-show chats and comments and shit are fucked up, not appearing right. Who the fuck is Alice? Says, Logan! All right, let me redo this. Get a little pausey pause on that before the. Oh, okay, we're at the end. We need. Let's take a look at this little Andrew Tate video.
Hi, this is Andrew Tate. Wow, that coded friend guy is one toxic, hateful, misogynistic asshole.
All right, so I could see, toxic, hateful, those are judgment calls. How the fuck am I misogynistic? How am I misogynistic? And fucking to have Dan call me misogynistic is really weird. He can't wait for his mother to die, and he calls Blecca a fucking herpes-ridden whore. Oh my god! And I'm the misogynist. That's fucking hilarious.
His hate-filled pseudo-religion is a major turnoff for all women.
My hate-filled pseudo-religion. Salvation is a concept of hate. What the fuck is Dan? Something's wrong with Dan. Pseudo-religion? I'm sorry, dude. Christianity celebrates the one true God, the living God. All the other gods are fake. So I don't know about the pseudo stuff. That's how lost you are, Danny boy. But we all know Jimbo Felcher wrote this.
And explains why he has a third world rent-a-wife with a low monthly fee.
Third world rent-a-wife, low monthly fee. That's Jimbo Felch. Jim, you and I are going to meet up, and if you keep doing shit like this, it's going to happen sooner than later. Jim, I want to let you know, if there's another guy with me, don't be afraid. He's there to prevent me from fucking your shit up. Don't be afraid of the second guy, Jim. Focus on me. The second guy is there to help you, not to hurt you. Just so you know.
He is nothing but a Wish.com version of me.
I'm a Wish.com version of Andrew Tate. That's amazing shit. That's why you only have 243 listeners out of 11,300, Dan. Because your shit sucks a dick. A dick. Logan Sandman says Kate Jackson all the way. Logan Sandman says Alice. Alan Killian wants to know, what up, Logan Sandman? Logan Sandman says, can we fast forward to where Andrew spanks his girlfriend? What's wrong with you? Who the fuck is Alice? Says, I've seen this, but with different names. Just a paid thing. Coded. Pay it no mind. Yeah, I don't give a shit about it. This is what happened with the money that Dan did. The sponsor, the Our Nevada Judges sponsor. This is what Dan's doing with the fucking money. That, and he bought a fucking cask of rot gut fucking unaged whiskey, which he's gonna bottle up before it's time and try to fucking sell to Americans. Although he backpedaled that fucking story really fast. Hey, Gia, your boy Dan is a dumb motherfucker. Logan Sandman says, at Hello Baby, did you get that email I sent you the other day? Personal messaging in the side chat. Alan Killian says, rumor has it Dil-Dan tried gerbils once, but in the Welsh bogs, voles are easier to find. Oh, Alan, you're really coming out of your shell, sir. Hello Baby says, let me check out Logan Sandman. Logan Sandman says, Knob Creek. It's becoming Shuggy's favorite. Knob Creek. The yellow stream. Knob Creek, the yellow stream. Shuggy wants to bathe in the golden shower of Knob Creek. Shuggy, don't put that up your butthole. Stop doing that, Shuggy. Logan Sandman says, not Fireball! Who the fuck is Alice? Says they have SFA to legitimately call you out, so have to resort to this crap. They're just not fucking smart enough. They're idiots. They really are fucking idiots. I wonder how much they had to pay for that. You're wasting your fucking listeners' money, Dan. But you don't care. Danny don't care. Danny don't care. All right, so what do we want to take a little peek at? Gee, I recommend oil of Olay. Maybe a little once a week, some shea butter. Those wrinkles will relax. You won't look like shoe leather forever. Take care of yourself, Gia. You're not a half bad looking fella. Oh my God, I'm never going to get any of Gia's money. I don't need it. I don't want it. Dan needs it. Dan wants it. All right, let's work backward, and we'll do the intro pieces from the Logan Sandman says he recommends Dove. Really? Over oil of Olay? Oh my God, I'm such a victim of commercial advertising. You're probably getting more bang for your buck, Logan. All right, let me get a share screen here, and we'll just do the first couple minutes of each of Dilly Dan's broadcasts. We will start with last night's pathetic 243 view showing, which is another Tuesday. We need laughter. Let me get through this. Ha ha ha. Hank likes to stick it in Jimmy's rear. There we go. So this is one day ago, April 16th, 2024. The Welsh Snooze Network apparently has 11,300 subscribers, but they can only get 240 people to show up for a 3.5 hour
I
live.
love this car.
Good evening, all you degenerate
Welshman?
reprobates, alcoholics, and non-alcoholic alcoholics. How are you all doing?
It's all Jim's fault.
Fine and dandy.
So what's everyone been up to today other than laughing at stupid people? A lot.
Oops, hold on a second. Laughing at stupid people. What have you been on Discord fucking chat all day, Dad? You're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen. Gia, these are your moisturizing recommendations from our audience. Logan Sandman recommends Dove. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Vaseline Deep Restore. Misty Eyed Girl says CeraVe if you have sensitive skin. Logan Sandman says, I'm a blue-eyed redhead. I know my pale skin care. I did not take good care of my skin. Fucking got sun poisoning at least once a summer every fucking year from like age 8 until, I still get it. It still fucking happens to me. We had, when I first came down to Georgia, I had a neighborhood buddy who was down here, my best friend, and we bought a 19-foot chaparral. There's 2 lakes just outside the Atlanta metro region, Alatoona and the Lake Lanier. Alatoona is the bigger, more popular money lake, but Lanier is the bigger, more popular money lake. But Alatoona is, there's a little less boat traffic and it's a little smoother. So we would go up to Alatoona and we would wakeboard, which was fucking awesome. But on a June, July, August, September day on the lake for 5-6 hours with no shirt on, Coated came home a couple times. My skin was so sensitive you couldn't touch it, but I was hot, but I was shivering because I was, you feel like you're cold. I know it's right on the verge of heat stroke. But like you would feel cold, so you would want to put a blanket over you, but I couldn't let anything touch my skin. It just fucking hurt too much. So yeah, I know the whole pale skin routine. Alan Killian says some Southern ladies swear by Crisco, or if you're on a budget, bacon grease. You better not own a dog if you're putting bacon grease on your fucking self. Oh, Virgo Rafe, go park a car, you idiot. You know, every time you guys do that to me, I have a phenomenal day the next time I go to work. So all I could say to you, Virgo Rafe, is thank you. God turns your curses into blessings for me. I'm making a lot of fucking money these last couple weeks, ever since Demon started that shit. And you fucking, and these retards like Virgo Rafe have to come around and do the imitation demon shit. Come up with your own fucking line, you pathetic, unoriginal, unfunny piece of shit. Stick around. You'll learn how to be funny in here. There's funny motherfuckers in here, unlike the Welsh Snooze Network. Logan Sandman says, how come Dan never greets the weed smokers? Dan hates weed smokers for some reason. Maybe because you can't. Is marijuana illegal in Wales? It's probably why. Who the fuck is Alice? Says their numbers went down heaps when Irish and Masshole went live. Yep. Logan Sandman said Mantika at Alan Killian. Laura Rader says, damn it, I didn't know you were on, LOL. Yeah, something's wrong with the messaging. The lead angel of Coded's Angel is now in the room. Alan Killian says, evening, Laura Rader. Who the fuck is Alice? Says, first tool has emerged with the very original, go park a car. Look, Virgo Rafe, if you knew how much fucking money I made doing that, or how much money I pay the people that work for me, you would beg me for a fucking job. Virgo Rafe is putting scripture in the side chat. This is what I like. The word of God is infectious. It's infectious. Let me get Virgo Ray says, my God would curse you for using the scriptures to speak such filth. Okay. Let's see what Leviticus 26:14 through 26 has to say. Hey, Virgo Rafe, your God also says not to hang around with the sexually perverse, but you don't know. You sit there and let Dan talk all his shit all night and don't say anything about it. So your God, you own he's not your God, you're his servant. Get it? Like even your terminology says you're arrogant. Laura Rader says, LOL Coded. You always overshare by thinking you need to explain. I don't think I need to explain. I want to explain because some of these people are fucking bone dumb, man. Bone dumb. Leviticus 26:14, 2:6. Oops. What the fuck am I doing, sir? Oh my God! I get Logan. Can I borrow your glasses? I managed to get the cursor in between the letters and fucked up my wording. Virgo Rice, do you have a particular Bible that you use? I use all of them. I find the World English Bible has got the. All right, Leviticus 14 says 14 through Leviticus 26:14 through 26 says this. But if you will not listen to me and will not do all these commandments, and if you shall reject my statutes, and if your soul abhors my ordinances, so that you will not do all my commandments, but break my covenant, I also will do this to you. I will appoint terror over you, even consumption and fever that shall consume the eyes and make the soul to pine away. You will sow your seed in vain, for your enemies will eat it. I will set my face against you, and you will be struck before your enemies. Those who hate you will rule over you, and you will flee when no one pursues you. If you, in spite of these things, will not listen to me, then I will chastise you 7 times more for your sins. I will break the pride of your power, and I will make your sky like iron and your soul like brass. Your strength will be spent in vain, for your land won't yield its increase, neither will the trees of the land yield their fruit. If you walk contrary to me and won't listen to me, uh, who was it? One of your people the other day, Virgo Ray, said God doesn't talk to man anymore. That was Queen of Petty. This is the law, Virgo Wraith. Christian believers are not under the law, so you're showing your ignorance here. You're showing your ignorance. The Christ's death, right? We are bought, Christians. We are bought with the blood of Christ. Bought. The debt is paid. The debt for sin is paid. You don't understand. Like, this is a complete misuse of this passage of Leviticus, Virgo Wraith. So you go back. This is what Bible thump. You're a Bible thumper, Virgo. You're a Bible thumper, and you don't understand what you're saying. I am not under the law. Read Galatians. Read Galatians. Read James. He who tries to keep even one of the laws is obligated to keep all of the laws. It's not 10 commandments. Read the scripture. It's always referred to as the command. It's not an additional 603 laws. It's all referred to as a singularity, the command. That's the old covenant, Virgo. This is the old covenant. This is the covenant with Israel. We're under the new covenant after the sacrifice Christ made. We are not under the law, and a curse of curses will be placed on those, Virgo Wraith, who try to deny the sacrifice Christ made and bring men back under the law. We have been freed from the law of sin and death. Let me finish up reading this for Virgo Wraith's sake. Leviticus 26, picking up at 21. If you walk contrary to me and won't listen to me, which is what you're doing, Virgo Wraith, then I will bring 7 times more plagues on you according to your sins. I will send the wild animals among you, which will rob you of your children, destroy your livestock, and make you few in number. Your roads will become desolate. If by these things you won't be turned back to me, but will walk contrary to me, then I will also walk contrary to you, and I will strike you, even I, 7 times for your sins. I will bring a sword upon you that will execute the vengeance of the covenant. You will be gathered together within your cities, and I will send the pestilence among you. You will be delivered into the hand of the enemy. When I break your staff of bread, 10 women shall bake your bread in one oven, and they shall deliver your bread again by weight. You shall eat and not be satisfied. Who is your God, Virgo Wraith? Who is your God that you would come disobediently to the word of the New Testament and deny the freedom given to the Christian believer by the death and blood sacrifice of Christ on the cross? You want to go back to the law. You know why you want to go back to the law, Virgo Wraith? because you cannot hear the voice of God and because you cannot understand what the New Testament scriptures say. You should go and read Galatians, Virgo Wraith, because the person who tries to bring men back under the law of Moses, the law of sin and death, that's what's in Leviticus, then you are cursed with a curse. You are considered anathema. I don't know who taught you that nonsense, Virgo Wraith, but you're in a cult. You're in a cult. So, you know. Let me see what Virgo Wraith, don't hang around the sexually perverse. What about parking cars at strip clubs? I'm working. I'm not hanging around with those people. Didn't Jesus go into bars and brothels to preach the word? Do you understand what you're saying? You hang around with Dan. I don't hear you ever speak up when he's openly promoting his sexual perversity. You're not listening to what God said, Virgo Wraith. Come on. Logan Sandman won't give me his glasses, won't let me borrow them. He's using them. Okay. Laura Rader says, right, parking cars is less perverse than a cosplay about Dan the Dad forcing his non-legal teenage son, who lives in a graveyard, to marry and have sex with Miss Mandy. Are you that oblivious to what's going on at the Welsh News Network? Wow, man. Logan Sandman said, since when do sexually perverse and parking cars at a strip club become separate things? Virgo Ray says, definitely not separate. How is parking a car or providing security? What does that have to do with sexuality? It has nothing to do with it. But meanwhile, you were over at the Welsh News Network with Jimmy Finch's dead boy in a graveyard who watches mommy and daddy through the window having sex, who has a dog that's addicted to cocaine, who's being forced to marry a person by Daddy Dan. Virgo Ray, seriously, what the fuck is going on in your head? Logan Sandman says, I turned 21 in the Philippines. I spent some time. I bet you were at Clark Air Force Base. Virgo Ray says, the debt for sin is paid, but then you add to it after the fact. Seems suspect. How am I adding to it? I'm parking cars. How am I adding to it? The company that I've worked for the last 14 years, which I now own a portion of, we provide security to keep people safe. What does that have to do with sex? You're cheering on little Jimbo Felcher in his weird fucking fantasies and dress up Dan and the rest of that shit over there. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Dan said that about Blecka, Virgo. Is that not perverse? He called her a herpes-ridden whore. Laura Rader says the Cyclops in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou was a Bible salesman who thumped suckers and stole their money. LOL. That was a great adaptation of the Odyssey. That was a really good adaptation of the Odyssey. Logan Sandman says that Laura Rader, don't forget, Oleg is a furry too. And the other thing too, Virgo Wraith, is sexual activity that's not under the marriage umbrella, if you want to talk scripture, is forbidden. So you're over there participating with that shit. And Jesse VR adds, and discussing Blecka's butt plug. What a gentleman. Yeah, exactly. Don't bend over, Blecka. You'll blow your butt plug across the room and hurt someone. Jesus. Johnny Switchblade says Big Dan Teague. Laura Ryder says Logan, so is Hello Baby. LOL. Those furry bear costumes get hot though. Oh my God. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Johnny, hand waving. Laura Ryder says yes, Johnny Switchblade. And howdy. Virgo Ray says, I'm content in my faith and the state of my journey. Don't think that your use of faith will not be used against you, Coded. You're the one being called out, just saying. Why don't you go read the epistle from James? It's really short. It takes like 20, maybe 30 minutes to read it. We are under a perfect law of liberty. Only asked, don't use your freedom as a cloak to hide sin. Isn't that what you're doing right now? What faith do you have if you don't believe that Christ, the sacrifice, the death on the cross, the Christian believers are bought with his blood, and you believe you're still under the law? You give me Leviticus, the law? You give me the law to show your faith? The law is for those who don't yet have faith. The law was given at Mount Sinai, Exodus chapter 20. It's either 20 or 23. When the 10 Commandments were given, they were spoken by God. The people, the Israelites, didn't want to hear the voice of God. They were terrified. They thought they could die from hearing the voice. So they said to Moses, you go talk to the voice. You come back, tell us what the voice said. We'll do what you say, Moses. They wanted an intermediated relationship. They didn't want a direct relationship with God. So we're now at the point where we can have a direct relationship with God. And you're trying to drag people back into the law? Come on. And all of this that this says, if you walk contrary to me, aren't you walking right? Verse 23, if you walk contrary to me and won't listen to me. The New Testament scriptures say that if you try to bring people under the law, you're cursed with a curse. You're denying the sacrifice that Christ made. Wow, you need help, Virgo Wraith. Whatever church you're going to, you're a pew sitter, and you'll probably be sitting in the same pew every Sunday for the rest of your life without ever having read the Bible for yourself, which is why you don't understand the context of the piece that was just given. Laura Raider, or Virgo, sorry, Laura. Virgo Ray says he preached and not parked cars. How do you know what I do when I'm at work? How do you know what I say to people? How do you know what I talk about when I talk? How do you know, Virgo Wraith, how do you know if I haven't been there for quite a few, in 14 years, quite a few young ladies who needed and wanted to get out of that industry, but they didn't feel they had anywhere else to go to because they barely got themselves out of high school. They wound up doing that. They never went to college. They're 25, 26 years old. They made a ton of money, but they didn't save any of it. They spent it as fast as it came in, buying BMWs, Mercedes-Benzes, Alphas, cracking them up. I've helped more people than you can imagine, Virgo Wraith. Why? Because I was in the right place at the right time. You're going to try to shame me because of where I'm at. I'm not going to allow you to do that because I know the number of people I've helped rise above that life situation. Virgo Ray says, who am I to judge someone's perversity? I'm just a man. But yet you're in here judging me. You're in here judging me. So do you see that? That same piece from James I've told you to read a couple times addresses this also. The double-minded man, bantied about on every wind of doctrine. Gothic Sparrow says, fuck, you are boring. Go wash your car and park it. Well, then go somewhere else, you dumb motherfucker. What's wrong with you? We don't wash cars, you shit dick. Right. Who the fuck is Alice realizes it too? You're here judging, aren't you, Virgo Wraith? Now we're going to get into it. Virgo Wraith, you do realize these are characters played to an audience of you. You're a dunce cap. What are characters? You're a character? Or are you saying that the individuals mentioned, are you saying Christ is just a character? I hope that's not what you're saying. Yeah, other people don't understand what you're saying. Laura Rader, LOL, which characters? Yeah, Logan Sandman. F yeah, I was a coke-addicted dog in the graveyard. That's Jimbo Felch. That's your Jimbo Felch. They're just characters? I don't think they're just characters. I think Jimmy's drawing from real desire he has. Jimmy wants to be a dead kid, and the age he would have liked to have died at was 17. He's 52 years old. He's lived in his mommy's house for the last 27 years. He was out maybe for... Jim Finch has literally been out from under his wing for a mere 4 years of his life. And that was when he was a young adult, and then he scrambled back home as quick as he could and got back under mommy's wing. Jim Finch, he admitted the other day he didn't leave his house for 6 fucking weeks. There's something wrong there. There's something seriously wrong there. Hello, baby, in defense of herself, says, I'm only furry for others' entertainment. Laura Rader says, I love you for it. Hello, baby. We're not judging you. Hello, baby. Not at all. Logan Sandman says, do you need me to give you a grooming at Hello, baby? Oh, my dyslexia is flaring up. Misty Eyed Girl says, I love that movie. Laura Rader says, me too, Misty. So good. Truly a great reimagining of the Odyssey in the 1930s Great Depression. That was a fantastic movie. Johnny Switchblade says, you could park Dan's car, but he's driving faster than the Daytona winner last year. Black, I heard the roar of the engine. Bro, if you were driving as fast, what was he on, the M4 or the M1? If you were driving as fast as Dan claimed to be driving, there's videos all over YouTube. They push you off the road and pull fucking weapons on you for driving that fast. Dan's full of shit. Dan doesn't own a fucking Jeep. One of his friends owns a Jeep, and Dan sits in the passenger seat of it. Dan doesn't own an Aston Martin DB9. His first wife was the money person. Dan doesn't have any money. The first wife left him. She's since died. Dan was run over by the first wife in her Aston Martin DB9 because Dan thought he was a big tough man, stood in front of the car and said, you're not leaving. And she said, fuck you, you psychotic motherfucker. And she ran him over to get away from him. You can't figure that out, Virgo Wraith? Logan Sandman says, I never guessed Becca's butt plug. That's a lie. Laura Ryder says, and Becca heard seagulls in the gale winds at Dan's yacht. Dan's only experience with yachts is pumping the shitters of other man's yachts while he works his government appointed, got to do this to keep your dole check rolling in job at the local marina. Dan's sailing experience amounts to riding out in a motorized boat to another man's sailboat, attaching a hose and pumping out the shitter. Hello, baby says, LOL, no, at Logan Sandman. Little heart for Laura Ryder. Virgo Ray says, that is literally the question at Carte Blanche. Who cares? Well, you're here doing this, Virgo Ray, so obviously you care. Laura Ryder says, Carte Blanche, alien head, sparkly heart. Carte Blanche says, I'm back The footy fights is happening already at Who the Fuck is Alice? They're fighting already? Johnny Switchblade says, maybe you could moor the Menelvia. These folks believe his whole bullshit story. And of course, Becca heard the seagulls. Was she drunk or sober at the time? And is she taking her every day, 3 times a day, anti-anxiety medication? Or is she off it at the moment? Because when she's off the medication, she tends to see things. Virgo Ray says, you can have a direct relationship with God and you park cars at his strip club. I have other accounts besides a strip club. Didn't Jesus go into brothels? Go read your New Testament, Virgo Wraith. I'm not prohibited from going anywhere. I am under a perfect law of liberty. You're the one that puts constraints on yourself, and you're the one that's trying to use the law of sin and death, old covenant. The death of Christ ended the old covenant. When the veil was torn between the outer sanctum and the inner sanctum in the temple, that signified that there was no longer an intermediated relationship. And Virgo Wraith, you're obviously not reading your Bible, because we are called to boldly approach the throne of God. We don't need a priest in between us and God like the Israelites did. We don't need a prophet to speak to us on behalf of God, because we're supposed to have a direct relationship with God. You obviously don't have that, Virgo Wraith. I wish you did. No, Laura Rader's confused too. God has a strip club? That's what I'm wondering. You don't think there's people in that strip club, Virgo Wraith, that need to hear the word of God? You don't think that there's people there that need to hear the word of God, but you're too afraid to go there. You know why you're afraid to go there, Virgo Wraith? You know why you're afraid to go there? Because you can't control yourself, and your lust would get out of control. There's alcohol there, there's drugs there, and there's naked women there. And you know that that is a recipe for disaster for you. By all means, bro, steer clear. I have a little more fortitude and self-control than you do. And I have a direct relationship with God, so I'm at a distinct advantage. You're at a distinct disadvantage. Who the fuck is Alice says, swing hard at carte blanche. Laura Rader says, I always knew these angels were naked like cupids and not in flowing robes. God didn't make us with clothes on, Virgo Wraith. He made us naked. He put clothes on us when he booted us out of paradise because we disobeyed him. Gothic Sparrow says, oh shit, you have a record number of people listening and being bored to sleep, 23. Well, your comments aren't helping to liven things up there, Gothic Sparrow. Be more funny. Logan Sandman says, yes, at Laura Rader, it's called Fallen Angels. Jesse VR says, smiley face, teary-eyed, laughing twice. Laura Rader says, LOL, angels on poles. Johnny Switchblade says, howdy, baby. Laura and Alice. Logan Sandman says, pole dancing is an art. Yep, it is. So is flaying the flesh off an animal. Everything's an art. Alan Killian says, Virgo Wraith must also be a disciple of Little Cholito throwing out the dunce cap put down. Did Virgo Wraith say dunce cap? Oh, I must have missed it. They use a lot of Chili's expressions. Virgo Wraith says, oh, sure, twist the narrative. They need saving, and you parking cars saved them. Good job. Not. It's not twisting the narrative, Virgo Wraith. We are sent. What do you think God meant when he said go out to the highway, the byway, and the hedges? Where do you think he was sending you? Everywhere. He didn't say go everywhere except the places where sin is. He said, get in there and talk to those people. Laura Rader says, winning 23 data reaction collections. Thank you, Laura. This is beautiful. Logan Sandman says, do you know how many strippers I've helped into cars at Virgo Wraith? Who the fuck is Alice? Says, earning a wage. How sinful. Exactly. These people are the fucking sit around, get a government dole check. I want the government to be my nanny and tell me what I can and can't do because I can't figure it out on my own. Gothic Sparrow says, so you gave them trips overseas and got them prego first. You see where your fucking mind is? What are you talking about, Gothic Sparrow? You just make shit up. That's all you guys do. That's why you're so susceptible to the bullshit that Dan spreads and his gay lover Shuggy. Carte Blanche says, are you saying the ladies that work in the strip clubs are not worthy of being human at Virgo Wraith? No wonder you stick with Dan. You seem like the same kind of misogynistic asshat that Dan is. Laura Rader says, coded is not a passport, bro. I'm not a passport, bro. I was introduced to my wife through her sister. We talked for 4 years getting to know each other before we physically met each other. I mean, Jesus Christ. And we weren't doing dumb shit like Dan and Blecker are doing, shoving fucking vibrators up Dan's rectum while Dan goes, make it go faster, Blecky, make it go faster. Snort some more of that fucking anti-anxiety medication and hit some fucking fireball and make it go faster, Blecky. Logan Sandman says, earning a wage and seeing some stellar titties is not seeing a downside. I'm not seeing a downside. Carte Blanche says, agree at Logan Sandman. Laura Rader says, not even Jesus shamed sex workers. Mary Magdalene was one of his crew. She was a prostitute. I'm sure she ceased from that activity when she started following Christ, but we don't know when and where she ceased. We don't. The struggle she went through, if there even was one, isn't really delineated in the scripture. But we know for a fact that a close person in Jesus's entourage was a prostitute. And yet you say that I shouldn't go to them or be there, earn a living, and be ready to assist them if they present a need that needs assisting. It's just fucking strange the way you guys think. Oh, sit in your little ivory tower, Virgo Wraith, and disobey what God said, because God said, go out to the highway, the byway, and the hedgerow. He said to go to the highway, go to the place where everybody goes, go to the byway, the place where nobody goes, go even to the hedge. Go where people hide behind a wall to do their sinful work. Tell me something, Virgo Wraith. If a girl is a stripper, right, and on a weekend night she makes $2,000 or $3,000, which in the clubs I work is not unheard of. Do you think she's a target to get robbed walking out of a club into a dark, empty parking lot at 4 o'clock in the morning? Do you not see that she's a target to be robbed? Don't you think, regardless of her job is legal, she's a licensed entertainer in the state of Georgia, in the state of Tennessee, and in both the Carolinas. These are licensed professional activities. That person doesn't deserve to be safe and secure when they leave their place of business. The most dangerous, the two most dangerous places in the world are the airport, from the airport front door to your car, or a club from the front door to your car. There's the two most dangerous places in the world you can be. You know why? In America. You know why? Because everybody knows you're not coming out of the airport with a weapon on you. Everybody knows you're not walking out of the club with a weapon on you. So from the door to your car is probably the most dangerous place you'll ever be. And most people are completely fucking unaware of it. Carte Blanche says, that Laura Rader, stop with your common sense. Okay, now Virgo Wraith is just going to start throwing scriptures that she doesn't understand. All right, we'll do 2 Peter 2, 1 through 3. Let's see how you attempt to twist this one up. 2 Peter 2, 2 Peter 2, 2 Peter 2. Where's my Bible hub? What? Sorry, dead airing it. Bible hub. 2 Peter 2, 1. Okay. So what are you insinuating here with this verse, Virgo Wraith? Because I know what it says. Let me read it to you so we get the exact. This is the World English Bible. 2 Peter 2, verse 1 through 3. But false prophets also arose among the people, and false teachers will also be among you, who will secretly bring in destructive heresies, denying even the master who bought them. Good, you went to the very passage that proves what I said earlier, that you were bought by Christ with his blood. So you're going to try now to associate me with a false prophet when you brought me to a scripture that shows everyone that I know what I'm talking about. But false prophets also arose among the people, and false teachers will also be among you, who will secretly bring in destructive heresies, denying even the master who bought them, bringing on themselves swift destruction. Many will follow their immoral ways. That's what you're doing with Dan. Dan's ways are immoral. He's a grifter. Get it? He's a grifter. Many will follow their immoral ways, and as a result, the way of truth will be maligned. Dan denies the Christ. Becca denies the Christ. And you show up there every day and listen to them, and then you're pointing this scripture out to me. I think God had you pointed out to me so that I could read it to you, so you could actually hear what it says. Verse 3. In covetousness, that's the desire for wealth, money, power, covetousness. I don't have any of that. My channel is tiny. I'm not looking to build it up. I'm not looking like Dan. I didn't go out and buy subscribers to puff me up and make me look bigger than I am. I'm not asking people to give me money. What the fuck am I coveting, Virgo Wraith? But all of this is directly applicable to Dan. Do you not realize that? Wake up, Virgo Wraith. Wake up. In covetousness, they will exploit you with deceptive words, whose sentence now from of old doesn't linger, and their destruction will not slumber. Virgo Wraith, you can't. Are you telling me you can't see how that applies to Dan and not to me? And now because you've been proved wrong with your use of scripture, you're going to say, you do realize I'm just poking the clown to get a reaction. You are the toy coded. That's what everyone says when they fail, Virgo Wraith. You failed. Not only did you fail, but you brought scripture that shows that I know what I'm talking about and you don't. So you tell me who the clown is here, Virgo Wraith, because you seem like the clown. Laura Rader says, WNN Fireball, now branded with doggies. Dan is a swill master. He's a fucking swill master. Thank you, Virgo Wraith. You know what you did, Virgo Wraith? You allowed me to talk about God's word for a little bit, which I thank you for, whether in pretext or in truth, Virgo Wraith. I thank you that we had time to talk about God's word. And to help you get a better understanding of it, and to help you see how the very scriptures you brought to me to try to denigrate me apply. The Leviticus applies to you, and the 2 Peter 2:1-3 applies to Dan. I can't. It amazes me. You guys need to sit and think before you move. Rebel says, carte blanche, hi, love. Let me see what I'm skipping through people. Carte blanche says, don't be jealous, Laura. You have Coded, Walter, Logan. I only have Rights On and Rebel. Carte blanche, you have me. I have more than enough love to go around. Platonic love. There are 4 loves in the Bible. Eros, which isn't really spoken about much, but that's what's being indicated when the lust comes up, which is not just sexual. There's the lust of the flesh, the lust of the eyes, and the pride of life. There's Eros, Philo, Philadelphia, brotherly love, Philo, Storge, which is the love a parent has for its child. That's a different love than brotherly love. And then the pinnacle of love is agape. It's what Christ had for all of humanity. He died for all of man's sins. Christ didn't die for the sins of just the people who would believe in him. Christ died for all the sins ever committed in the past, in the present, and all that will be committed in the future. And all those who realize the sacrifice Christ made and believe in it will not be judged for their sins, because Christ paid the price. If you don't believe Christ did what he did, and you don't return, that's what the prodigal son is all about. It's better to be a servant in the house of the Lord than it is to be a vagabond in the world. The prodigal son was eating pig slop when it dawned on him what he left behind, when he took his inheritance ahead of the time, squandered it in the world, and left his father. You can come back anytime, Virgo Wraith. You can come back. Virgo Wraith says, I'm married and love my wife. Don't really have any desire to visit a strip club. Good. Good for you. You should stay away from them, because you don't have enough fortitude and faith to, withstand the fiery darts of the devil that are present there. I'm glad to hear, Virgo Wraith. I'm happy to hear that you're a married man and that you love your wife. I'm very happy to hear that. Your application of scripture is not, it's immature at best. You should study to show yourself approved. Test all things, hold on to that which is morally good. Laura Ryder says, by the way, Blanche, Pat's Cats has been trained to keep the crotch grab scoreboard updated when we are not in attendance at Stone Vat. Rebel, says Laura. Alice, hello. Logan Sandman says, it is my experience that strippers are some of the most honest people on the planet. Look, dude, I know... but I got to agree with you. I know, look, there around all these clubs, there's homeless people, right? And there's one girl who literally retired from the business. She's 31, 32 years old. She made a lot of money. She is a gorgeous girl. She made a lot of money. She retired. She still comes back once a week because there's a homeless woman. I give her money every time every shift I work. because I know she probably won't eat if I don't throw her some cash during the day. So every time I work a shift, I make sure I find her. She knows what I drive, and she comes around when I'm there. But this retired dancer shows up once a week to bring her clothing in the cold weather, make sure she has a blanket, a coat, hat, gloves, all kinds of stuff. She will take her home to her own house once a month and allow her to sleep overnight, take a shower, wash up, do her laundry, all that shit. Some of these girls, like if you're just looking down your nose at them because of their profession, you really need to get yourself in check, bro. Bro, Virgo Wraith, I literally know drug dealers that are better human beings than you are. I literally know drug dealers that do more to help their communities than you could ever fucking imagine to do. So, I mean, you get it's the actions that people do. That's where your judgment should be. And your judgment should be to see those who are producing God's fruit and those who aren't producing God's fruit. And then what you should do is leave the people who are producing God's fruit alone and let them go. They're being guided by God. Don't usurp the power, the responsibility of the Holy Spirit. That's a prideful act. The Holy Spirit is the leader and guider of each Christian individual. What we're supposed to be looking for as Christians are the believers who need material assistance so that we can help them in their daily needs. And we're also to be on the lookout all the time for those who don't believe so that we can help to bring them to the point where they can believe. This is amazing, Gothic Sparrow. It's completely inappropriate. Is your mommy going to vacuum your room anytime soon? I'll call her tomorrow and see when. Come around the next broadcast. I'll call my mom tomorrow and I'll see when she's going to come by the house again, my place, and then I'll ask her if she's going to vacuum when she's here, and I'll give you an appropriate answer. That's just completely inappropriate. So did we lose? Johnny Switchblade says if two street thugs attack one of the girls, you can lay them out like Dan did. Apparently, some folks believe that. Whopper, too. Did Becca hear the ambulance sirens? Oh, my God. Why do I cough every time I have a fucking laugh attack? Rebel says that Johnny Switchblade brother, long time. I'm glad you're around, Rebel. It's good to have Johnny here, too. Logan Sandman says, I'm actually retired. I get a custom dole check from Uncle Sam every month. Ha ha. Yeah, but you paid into that. It's not a dole check. You paid in. That's part of your compensation package. Laura Rader says, I used to go to one about 3 hours from here called Sherwood Forest Fair, but went to the huge one in Colorado where my daughter works last year. I think I missed something in there. Virgo Ray says, nothing wrong with being a stripper or a dancer or an entertainer, but Coded would judge them. How am I judging them? Now you're judging me by saying I would do something. You don't know if I'm doing it or not. I have way more empathy, understanding, and forgiveness for them than I do for anyone else. I don't have a lot for you because you, Virgo Wraith, you should know more than you know if you are a Christian. And I believe we're probably in the same age group. Gothic Sparrow says, oh, fuck. So you were so incompetent it took 4 years to get a wife? Was that while you were in prison? I was never in prison, dude. I was in jail once it took like a month to get out, but I should never have been in. And, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have 3 felony convictions. I was only in jail once. I was never in prison. First time I got youthful offender status, when I got arrested, I was 18, but when I stole guitars from a graduation party on a dare, more an, an adrenaline rush than my desire to have guitars. I got youthful offender status for that. I got into a tussle with 6 New Jersey police officers on a beach town during my drinking days in my early 20s. And I got first time offender status for that. This is all before my first was before the internet, so there's no electronic record of that. The second was before those records were being digitized, so they're in a box in a basement somewhere. And even the same with the third, because on the third felony arrest, again, I got first time offender status. So, I mean, I got lucky in the whole deal. God was looking out for me. He kept me out of harm's way. But once I quit drinking, sobered up, all the problems I had with authority seemed to disappear. Who the fuck is Alice says, yet there is something wrong with parking cars, Virgo. What a strange take. It is, because now he's double talking. He knows he trapped himself with his own words, and he's trying to figure out, like a rat, how to chew his own leg off to get out of the fucking trap he sprung on himself. Isn't it what Proverbs, Psalm says? Set a trap, you'll be ensnared. Roll a stone, it'll roll back on you. Well, that's where Virgo Wraith is now. Virgo would be a zodiac sign, right? And Wraith would be a demonic spiritual entity. Odd name for yourself there, Christian. Laura Rader says, no, that sounds more like Wrangler than Coded to me, Gothic Sparrow. But look, it's the funniest part to me is the purest thing in my life is my relationship with my wife. I did everything right, but I spent time, I spent extra time because my wife and I are from 2 different cultures. So I spent extra time getting to know my wife, and thank God I did that, because there were a couple of times where my wife and I had, serious fallouts about things that were literally the result of, my culture does this, your culture does that. And one of us demanded that the other must give in. And you can't do that. You have to learn how to grow together to make a relationship last. And my wife and I have done that very well with each other. And there's, it was Friedrich Nietzsche that said it when I was studying philosophy. He said, where cultures collide, their greatness is born. And I hate to say this, but, I don't want to brag on it, but my son is a great thing. And he's going to do very well in the world. Very well in the world, because he is the product of 2 distinct cultures, and he will have an innate understanding of how to see that differences don't have to cause disparagement. So, we'll see. Laura Rader says Wrangler with his fake wife, Kimmy Dawn. Logan Sandman says, I had prostitutes who were my best friends. What's wrong with prostitutes? That's your question, Logan. Carte Blanche says, I pray that the current boof heads will be funny or even original. They are neither. Johnny Switchblade says, oh, forgot that one. Dan was arrested, tried, convicted, then released. They believed that one too. Yeah, exactly. Like, the lies Dan have told are fucking crazy. Virgo Ray says, defending a human from an act of evil does not negate your personal investment in sexual proclivity dancing. I'm not attracted to any of them, nor am I like I don't spend a whole lot of time inside the club. Like I'm inside the club at the beginning of the night and at the end of the night, but that's that's wrap up shit. I walk through every once in a while to make sure if I don't have anyone inside the club, if I haven't provided security or a hostess or anything, I really don't go inside. I have nothing to do in there. I don't drink, I don't do any of that shit, so there's no reason for me to be inside there. And then if I do walk through the club, you get the customers want to buy you a fucking drink. Some of the girls want to buy you a drink. The bartenders want to give you shots. And I just get sick of saying, no, I don't do that. And then people look at me like I'm fucking crazy. So I don't, defending a human from an act of evil does not negate your personal investment in sexual proclivity. There you're passing judgment again, and you're incorrect. What personal investment in sexual proclivity do I have? Because someone is dancing? People dance everywhere. You don't dance with your wife? You don't dance with your daughter or your niece at a wedding or a party? Come on, dipshit. Dancing doesn't mean sex. It can be provocative, but it could, for me, look, to be honest with you, Virgo Wraith, a clothed woman, a properly clothed woman is more likely to flip my switch than a naked girl is, because I've seen so much fucking nudity. Laura Rader says, right, Johnny, and his buddy's brains dripping off his uniform. Don't forget that one. Yeah, you believe all this bullshit. Virgo Wraith, you traffic on a daily basis with a pathological liar. That boy can't tell the fucking truth about anything. And when I say boy, I mean boy. He is an immature little fuck. Also, I'm a dude, not a lady. Who said bad? Virgo's like a lady. Sorry. I mean, who's sexualizing you? I'm a dude, not a lady. Okay. Relax. You don't, I mean, maybe you look effeminate. I don't know what's going on there. Virgo Ray says, stop sexualizing. Who's sexualizing you? You're the one it's crazy how you come in and do that. You just accused me because I'm around women who dance provocatively. It has no effect on me. You're trying to do that to me, and then you're saying, don't do it to you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right. Carte Blanche says, are you confessing that, Virgo Wraith? I will listen. Laura Rader, yeah, Virgo Wraith said he had a wife, although could still be a lesbian, LOL. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the 21st century. Logan Sandman says, at Virgo Wraith, I turned 21 in the Philippines. I have pictures of sexual proclivity, and you want me to? Laura Rader says, hope you don't run into Wrangler. Then Gothic Sparrow. He steals guns and calls himself a gunsmith. Virgo Ray says, at Logan Sandman, ew, no. Now you're acting like a fucking child. Logan Sandman says, stop sexualizing you. You started it. Like Virgo Ray, everybody in the room saw what you came in to do, and now you're complaining that what you came to do has been done to you, and nobody did it. It's amazing. Bandit 2804 says 500 for McAddict's info. He wants to meet my fists. Kind of weak, but he keeps posting my supposed info. I will never post his on the internet, promise. Bandit, why don't you just fucking get off it with McAddict's? If it's not your actual info, then why do you fucking care if he posts it? You two guys just need to fucking stand on the opposite side of the room. Stop looking at each other. Ma, he's looking at me. Come on, Bandit. I fucking like you. I like having you here. I still like McAddicks, even though he ran around telling people I was back on the bottle and shit. You two need to fucking just stop. Stop poking at each other. Carte Blanche says, if you only had a dick to swing at, Virgo Wraith, if you're so against people sexualizing others, you would speak up over at WNN. Exactly. Speaking of WNN, let's play some of this, because it probably won't take long before we run across something that sexualizes someone.
There's other activities to be involved with.
Maybe.
Personal admin. Woohoo.
People have done their damnedest to piss me off today, so
That's because you've been in a shitty mood all day.
yeah, because of people.
Is Dan victim blaming?
No, because of you. And everyone who's come near you has just copped it. Yes, people, Becca's in a crappy mood.
Sorry, Becca.
Nobody thinks it's ever their fault.
Because
nobody's bullshit is ever their fault. Hey, your guy Virgo Wraith is over here doing the same shit, slinging his bullshit around and saying it's not his fault. Blecca, you guys don't ever take responsibility for anything you do either. So, I guess you got to roll with the punches.
Hasn't. You've literally shouted at everyone. There's the hint.
So, Mom is Typhoid Becca tonight?
Bad Jim.
It's all her fault?
No, it's all your fault.
Shush. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. 100%.
fault.
Rose, tell him I'm innocent.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
This Jim Finch is such a fucking weirdo. Bandit 2804 says, okay, cool, Laura. I just had it with his big mouth. Bro, you do the same shit to him, man. You guys really need to stop fucking poking each other.
Thank you, Gramps, for being a member for 8 months. Thank you for your quality nightly entertainment.
Wait, we give quality entertainment? Oh, you've set that bar low.
All right, hold on a minute here. Laura Rader says, Virgo Wraith prefers to dream about Chili having sex with men in prison is my guess. And then Virgo Wraith, like, how fucking old? Are you sure you're a male? Because men don't go, ew, at Laura Rader. That is disgusting. That's not a male response. So either you're like really fucking immature or you're a chick. I'm going with really immature. And if you're not an advocate of Chili getting raped by another man in prison, why are you at the Welsh News Network? They talk about it all the fucking time. And I don't ever see you going, ew, Dan, or ew, Shuggy, or ew, Jim. You're talking about Blecca and Dan having sex and you watching it. I don't ever hear you doing that there, Virgo Wraith. But it happens almost every fucking broadcast over there. But I never see a ew from you on that shit. Laura Rader says, I can see that, Bandit. I'm sorry. McAddicks has been messing with you. Has he? Has he been going extra after him, Laura? I like McAddicks, man. He does have a fucking thorn in his paw when it comes to Bandit. And Bandit seems to have the same fucking thorn in his paw, though. Laura Rader says, well, Dan, Shuggy, Hank, and Dope Phil constantly make anal jokes about Chili. I thought that was the in thing at WNN. That's what everybody else thinks too, but you never see Virgo going, ew, Dan, that's so disgusting. But come over here and play the fucking innocent Virgo Wraith. Fucking weirdo.
We can change that.
And thank you, Armageddon's Fire, for being a member for 5 months. Good day, all.
Bandit, how much? There's a 50-50 shot. Bandit says it's all good. I'm going to meet him this summer. There's a 50-50 shot that you two guys laugh at each other, have a fucking beer, and become friends, which is the way I think this is going to go. Tight friends. Like the two of you are going to fucking turn on me is what I'm fucking betting.
G'day.
So I tried someone else's live stream earlier with Dan on the phone, and I lasted 3 seconds
All right,
because the
so
first
Virgo Wraith, can we do lust for your vacuum cleaner that your mom uses? Virgo Wraith, what's going on inside your fucking head that you would go there? That's your thinking. That's what you're thinking about. That's why you put it in words. That's so fucking weird, bro. God damn. This is Dan's, let's blow this up big. This is Dan's expert label for his. Dude, Mad Dog 2020 does a better fucking job labeling than Dan does. Wild Irish Roses label looks like a more quality product than fucking Dan's fucking emoticon fucking bullshit. Oh my God. This is fucking rank amateur nonsense shit. I could have given my son 2 colors, finger paints, and a fucking square of paper, and he could have made a much more professional and intriguing label than this fucking cartoon horseshit. Welsh News Network, WNN Special Reserve, Single Malt Welsh Whiskey. Do Welsh make whiskey? I thought the Scots made whiskey. I know Scottish whiskey. I know Irish whiskey. Never seen Scottish whiskey before. They say that shit makes you go blind. I wouldn't buy that shit. I wouldn't even take it for fucking free. And if it had this label on it, I would probably throw it in the trash as soon as Dan was out of sight.
first thing he said was Dan was responsible for things that Dan wasn't responsible for. But it was literally the first thing I heard as soon as I turned it on. And I turned it off immediately.
Not coded.
I have
Of
news
course.
for you all.
What? Why did Shuggy mention me? Shuggy's so mad about the last time he got spanked in here.
But it was literally the first thing I heard as soon as I turned it on. And I turned it off immediately.
Not coded.
Oh, what did I?
And I turned it off
What
immediately.
is Jimbo talking about?
Not coded.
I have
Of
news
course.
for you all.
Don't mention his.
First thing I was 3 seconds earlier with Dan. Well, I tried someone else's live stream
Coded friend
earlier
dot
with Dan
001?
on the phone. And I lasted 3 seconds because the first thing he said was Dan was responsible for things that Dan wasn't responsible for. But it was literally
What I said was Dan is responsible for Limey's benefits being suspended. Who else could have done it? Right before it happened, Dan was saying all kinds of nasty shit about Limey. Right at Christmas, right before Limey was getting kicked out into the street, Dan was shit talking Limey. Who else was talking shit about Limey? I mean, the last time I mentioned Limey was in fucking September, October. Well, Dan was shit talking Limey in December. Dan is the one who called, dropped the dime, snitched out Limey, and got Limey's benefits suspended. Dan is the one. Shiz and Demon have proof, but Dan paid Demon not to release the proof. Stick that up your sphincter, Jimmy boy.
literally the first thing I heard as soon as I turned it on. And I turned it off immediately.
Not coded.
I have
Of
news
course.
for you all.
Don't mention his fucking name. Thank you.
I have
Sorry.
news for you all.
Shuggy got scolded for mentioning my name. Coded. I should go through all their old videos and make a montage of all the times Black has said my name. Don't mention his name. That's why they have to call me Clap. That's why they don't talk about me at all. They pull other people's live streams and go through them. They would never touch one of mine because they have to tell so many lies to fucking get around all the fucking truth I tell about them. Black is a short, fat, balding fireball pig. I mean, Virgo Wraith is in here talking about women who dance for money. Blecka lets Dan vibrate her for fucking fireball shots. Ugh. Blecka literally is a sex worker. Dan and Blecka have no physical relationship. Becca gets money. Becca does sex acts for Dan. I mean, come on, Virgo Wraith. What the fuck is going on in your head? You can't see what's going on right in front of your face?
What?
The labels are designed and are printed and have been shipped.
Nice. That was fast.
Yep. So, all done, and including the dogs of WNN.
Nice.
Shuggy's not in on the head shaving because even though Shuggy claims to be retired, he at work they won't let him come to work if he shaves his head. So Shuggy's out on that one. That's also why retired Shuggy can't participate in the costume cosplay because they won't go for that shit at work. But then Shuggy claims to be retired. It's all weird shit.
And contrary to some people's beliefs, one, you cannot buy a cask of single malt whiskey for $1,000.
No, it's probably cheaper in Wales because the stuff is shitty and everybody knows it.
No, you cannot.
You most definitely cannot. Two,
Won't buy that.
it is not illegal to rebrand whiskey from a cask. In fact, you have to.
Nobody said anything about rebranding whiskey from a cask, Dan. You said you were going to sell it. You said you were going to give some away as prizes. You were going to raffle it off, and you were going to sell some. You can't even raffle whiskey off in America without a distributor's license. You don't have that. It's coming from overseas, Dan. It's not something you bought in the States. You have to have an import-export license, you dumb motherfucker. Break the fucking law, Dan. Break the fucking law.
You mean they don't come with labels?
No. That's part of what you pay for. That's how special reserves are done. You can actually get them to do labels if you want.
You could get the distiller's actual label, but Dan's too fucking cheap to pay for it.
Yourself, they just cost 20 times.
Odd thing is that the label actually costs more than the rot gut whiskey in the bottle.
And just the price of what I've paid to have our label done. 3, I'm not selling the bottles anywhere. What part?
Dan, if you're bringing it from Wales into the U.S., you have to have an import-export license. It's alcohol. It's a regulated substance, you dumb motherfucker.
Of you cannot buy this anywhere. Do people not understand?
Can you do?
If you can't buy it anywhere, then how the fuck are you getting it, Dan? Did the whiskey distiller give it to you for free? No, you bought it from them. Duh. Now you're going to resell it. You're going to try to sneak around by doing a lottery donation. You'll be giving away rot gut whiskey for the rest of your fucking life. Oh, you're a dumb fuck.
You did say that several times last night.
Yes. You can't buy it. Nope.
No, where can I buy some?
Ask Jim.
So how much you got?
More than you?
Okay, then the price just went up 5 times.
5 times 0 is still 0.
We will.
Hold on here. Bandit 2804 says, listen, no sugarcoating things. Equal. I want to kick McAddict's face in. I seriously think that Coded and NC Dearmid, who's NC Dearmid, played with shared accounts. Never shared an account with Dearmid. I only have I have the codedfriend.001 account, which is what I use everywhere. I have access to the NTFG SFW account, but I did in the beginning, but it's been fucking 6-8 months since I posted anywhere except NTFG SFW with that account. So, I mean, sorry, Bandit, you're wrong about your statement about your own intent to kick McAddick's face in. That's you. The rest of that statement's just incorrect, but sorry. I mean, I would admit it if we did, because I don't give a fuck about Dermot. With Dermot and I never shared an account.
Giving away some bottles. We will be raffling some bottles. I will be sending bottles to various co-hosts.
So Dan's just going to give away a couple bottles to various co-hosts. What are you going to do with all that fucking liquor, Dan? Fucking, you took our Nevada judges' sponsorship money and spent it on fucking liquor for yourself. Wow. That's some selfish piggery, Dan. You're a selfish pig.
We checked.
Here at the Welsh News Network, Dan will happily tell you about a charitable fund drive to help some non-existent charity or to participate in some sponsorship event that will never happen. And then Dan will gladly take your money and spend it on liquor for his own consumption. The Welsh Snooze Booze Network. You're going to need a lot of liquor if Becca comes to live with you, Danny. That's what he's preparing for, because Dan's on a registered offender list of the S type. So Dan can't come to America. That's why Dan, during his debate with Turtle Boy, announced stupidly to everyone that he was completely familiar with child welfare services documentation, because Dan's been involved in a naughty spanky too much touchy with an underage boy. So Dan can't come to America anymore. That's why Dan has never come to America since he promised to sweep Blecky off her feet over a year ago and fly her to Wales for a wedding with knights in shining armor. I will come to your emotional Dan skew. So Dan can't come to America. So he's got to stockpile liquor in case Blecka demands she be brought over there, because Dan's going to need to be drunk the entire fucking time.
YouTube's rules allow for the raffling of alcohol.
YouTube's rules allow for the raffling of alcohol, but the United States does not allow liquor to come into the country from a foreign country without an import-export license. It is a regulated substance. Oh, Danny's a dumb motherfucker.
Specifically went out of our way to check. Because, YouTube don't really need any more fucking reasons to have meetings with them. So I don't know why they're so upset.
No one's upset, Dan. You're just a shitbag liar, and you break American law all the time, and you act like you can fucking do it. So one of these days, somebody's going to kick a bottle of that shit. Well, you'd like that. I don't know. Does that stuff have enough alcohol content to burn? Maybe I'll do some pyrotechnic over at Felch Boy's house. Jimmy, tell your mommy to pay the insurance. Make sure it's all paid up. You might need to make a claim.
And butthurt about it.
Dan, nobody's butthurt but you and your vibratory experimentation with Blackety Black. You say butthurt a lot, Dan. Is your butt hurting?
The only thing I can think of is this may have upset him a little bit.
Hi, this is Andrew Tate. Wow, that
I'm not upset about that at all, dude. I find it very funny. And like the other one, that you would stoop so low, so fucking low to make up lies about me and my wife, which is really weird. So, Becca, get ready. Get ready. If Dan's gonna fucking make up shit about my wife, then Becca should be ready. Because Becca gonna get a fucking visit too. Look, if I walked up and knocked on your fucking door, Becca, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Shit yourself? Because you're gonna shit yourself. And Dan better watch what he fucking does. I can go to Wales, Dan. Not a big deal. I got the money. You sitting in the same room every fucking day.
coded friend guy is one toxic, hateful, misogynistic asshole. His hate-filled pseudo-religion is a major turnoff for all women and explains why he has a third.
Virgo Wraith, did you hear that? Dan thinks that Christianity is a pseudo-religion. Maybe you should go explain it to him. You're his friend. Laura Rader says, Coded Bandit and McAddicts need to have a dick measuring contest. I have a tape measure. Bandit and McAddicts. I'm bigger than he is. He's Canadian. It's cold up there. It shrinks it down. Bandit 2804 says, I fucking hate the guy. The guy is a crippled up goof with a big mouth. Still, Bandit, I like you and McAddicts equally. You're aggressive guys. I know you drop the gloves and throw punches. I know that both of you guys are, but you're fucking funny. Don't get yourself in trouble, bro.
Third world rent-a-wife with a low monthly fee. He is nothing but a wish.com version of me.
Virgo Wraith had to go. It's boring. We're watching WNN. Of course it's boring.
Oops.
How'd that happen?
Well, actually, it's all CA's fault.
Exactly.
He introduced you to it?
CA has been annoying me with these things, this software.
So Dan's now going to explain how he used someone else's image and likeness to fabricate lies about me and take credit for it. Thanks, Dan. You're going to make this really fucking easy. And that commentator auditor is mad at me. Why? Because I pointed out that he spends 8 to 10 hours a day looking at young girls under the age of 10 on YouTube. Kind of fucking weird, commentator Shuggy.
Only he's got the free version of the software. So it's like, yeah.
Dan's got the pay for version because, he's got all that money hanging around from the Our Nevada Judges sponsorship that didn't go through. Dan is now confessing to where he spent the Our Nevada Judges. That's not money well spent, Dan, because it's going to wind up getting you fucking sued.
Fuck it. I'm buying it. And yes, holy ass, it is okay to do that. Try again. You gotta do better. All you have to do is click the button on YouTube that say it's AI generated.
So because something is AI generated, that gives you the right to fucking lie? So if it's AI generated, then you can present falsehoods? And Dan, how did the AI manage to generate the exact words that you said before you owned the AI generated software? I don't really think you know what AI is, Dan. It's not a piece of software.
Just like it's completely okay to do this.
Look, people, even I think Chile is a retard and belongs in jail. What the hell is wrong with you people? He is a grifting, lying scumbag. Just give me your money, you idiots. Make America great again. Lock up Jose Maria Chile de Castro.
USA, USA. Sorry.
Jim so gay. Jim so gay. Take it in the keister, Jimmy boy. What are you doing when mommy's away at work paying your fucking bills? Jim, you haven't been out of the house in 6 fucking weeks. What's going on?
Don't spam the chat.
Huh?
Just saying.
What? Don't spam the chat with what?
Just the person that did it knows.
Who spammed the chat?
Holy ass.
I don't see any spamming in the chat.
Oh dear, what a shame.
Becca just has to create these
No, Griffey,
situations
does
where
anybody
she's
know
the
how the first day
boss.
of the Karen Reed trial went?
Yes, it wasn't the first day of the trial. It was jury selection. They've seated between 4 and 6 jurors, depending on who you believe.
Okay.
It was boring.
And Turtle Boy made it into the courtroom. He was sitting at
Did
the
he?
back of the courtroom. Yes, he did.
Mhm. When the trial proper actually starts, we plan on actually having coverage of it.
Yeah. For now, the only noteworthy thing that came out was the judge partially allowing the third-party defense, saying that they would have to have actual evidence to introduce it.
Oh, wait, I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Did that dumb motherfucker spell whiskey wrong on his label? Please tell me he spelled whiskey wrong on his label. Welsh News Network, WNN, WHISKY. Oh my God. He's a water-headed motherfucker. I'm telling you, if I gave my son 2 colors. Oh, hold on. Laura Rader says no coded. That is how it's spelled in Wales. Seriously. Wait, the Welsh don't know how to spell right in English? If I gave my son 2 colors and finger paints, he could have done a fucking way better label than this with no spelling errors. Dan's fucking stupid. Oh my God. He really is fucking stupid.
I'll clear that up. God damn it.
It's going to take at least 2 weeks for the jury selection.
God damn it. It's annoying when it does that. Hang on. I'll clear
They're thinking it's going to take at least 2 weeks for.
Okay, raffle rules 23-29. Last 1 week. 23-29. 3 winners selected at random. Edited 23-29. 1 most donated winner 23-29. ID must be shown. Must not live in a dry country. See what an impact we had? They never would have thought to fucking ID people unless we had brought up the fact that Dan would willingly give Bleka's 19-year-old son alcohol because he's been encouraging him to get drunk more often. Dumb fuck.
For the jury selection.
God damn it. It's annoying when it does that. Hang on. I'll clear that up.
So 2 weeks for jury selection, then 4 to 6 weeks for the prosecution, with about 3 to 4 weeks with the defense's case. So we're going to be stuck with Karen Reed for quite some time.
And then what did you do? It's full day Monday, Wednesday, Friday, half day Tuesday, Thursday, right?
I believe so, yes.
Raffle rules for the
Fraffle rules. We break the law. Laura Rader says pink hand or hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Shuggy! Are you obsessed with Coated and Blanche? I hope he's more obsessed with Blanche than me. It would scare me if Shuggy was obsessed with me. Shuggy likes to put things up other men's rectums.
Osh News Network whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It lasts 1 week from today.
Now,
Okay. 3 winners will be selected at random. 1 will go to the most donated winner. ID must be shown before we even ship to you. And you must not live in a dry country. What is a dry country?
Countries where alcohol.
I know what
prohibited.
they are, but what would be?
I know what they are because you just figured out how fucking stupid you sounded. You literally asked what are dry countries, not which countries are dry. You asked what are dry countries. Hank is actually once again giving the proper answer while you shout him down like he's the fucking dummy. You've been hanging around with Snooze Boy too fucking long.
Be a dry country.
Saudi Arabia, Jordan,
Iran,
Lebanon.
Iraq, Syria.
Gotcha.
Certain counties in Pennsylvania are also dry where it's illegal to sell liquor.
It's sell. We're not selling.
Or
We're not
distribute
selling.
liquor.
You can receive gifts of liquor in dry counties.
Ha ha, dipshit, Dad. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. You might want to think twice before you start sending liquor to America without a import-export permit.
All I know is the VFW where I used to live got in a lot of trouble for their little bar they were opening up in the dry county.
Griffey, not that kind of dry country.
I used to live in a dry county that you could go to the next county.
Shuggy says, I assume you can substantiate your claim that Dan caused Limey's benefits to be stopped. Shuggy, can you substantiate your claim that Dan was actually in the military? Because you infer it all the time. Do you have proof that Dan was in the military? Come back with proof that Dan was in the military or shut your fucking mouth, you drunken doorstop. You're not even a doorman. You're a fucking doorstop, you idiot. Fucking retarded drinking motherfucker. Shuggy, when was the last time you made it through a day without a drink? Shuggy, when was the last day where your wife didn't fucking scold you for how fucked up you were too early in the day? Come on, Shuggy. Get off your fucking ass. Are you friendly with Shiz now, Shuggy? Because Shiz used to tell me all these stories, how you were a fucking pervert and you were constantly trying to get her into a one-on-one video chat with you. What were you going to do? Bend over and show her the fucking lighter you had jacked up your rectum? Hey, look, if I wiggle in my chair, my name's Shuggy. Look, if I wiggle in my chair, I have a lighter up my ass. I can set my own farts on fire. Laura Rader says, where did the money come from, Dan? Donations for the ONJ bid? Yeah, where's Dan getting all this money from, Shuggy? He's not rich. He's not rich. Shuggy, has Dan substantiated his claim that he was in the military? Why are you holding me to a standard regarding Dan that Dan doesn't hold himself to? Dan makes all kinds of claims about it. Did Dan ever substantiate the claim that he was in Norfolk and had a picture of him with Schrodinger's cat before Schrodinger got YouTube fame? Did he ever show the picture and substantiate that, Shuggy? Shuggy, I'm going to put an invite up, Shuggy. Why don't you just come up and talk to me? I'll talk to you like a gentleman, bro. I promise you I will talk to you like a gentleman. Let me post this. We'll see if you have a set of balls on you tonight or if you're just the same old fucking side chat pussy you've always been. Hold on. I'm waiting for somebody to post, so that'll go up. So there we go. Let me pin that thing. Damn it. There we go. There you go. That's for, please don't anybody else hit it. That's for Shuggy only. Shuggy, there's an invite to come up and talk. Why don't you come up and talk? I'll talk to you in a calm, clear voice. Let's talk about substantiating claims. Has Dan ever substantiated his claim that he was in the military? If Dan doesn't have to substantiate that, I don't have to substantiate shit, Shuggy. Dan won't substantiate his own claims. So what the fuck do I care? I substantiate my claims. I said I had money. I said I had some wealth. I said I work hard and I save money. I sent $600, cork penny dinners. I put the receipts up. How come Dan can't put receipts up? Come on, Shuggy. Have you substantiated any of your claims, Shuggy? When did you work in London on the Securities Exchange, Shuggy? Substantiate that. Logan Sandman says Dan gets apoplectic when he talks about me at carte blanche. I just giggle. Who the fuck is Alice? Says keep your Welsh pruno, Dan. Jesse VR says at Shuggy ID said he can. Laura Rader said, hello, Shuggy. Glad to see you being a little braver. He is a little braver. 2 nights in a row, Shugman Shugster. I'm gaining I want to respect you, Shuggy. I really do, but you traffic with a fucking pathological liar, Shug. And I think you might be one too. Because you know who's never substantiated anything? You and fucking Dan. Come on up, Shug. Hit the fucking link. Why are you afraid to have a one-on-one, man-to-man conversation with me, Shuggy? Why are you afraid of it? Sparky 1982 says 10,000 US with bottling. I got that in my fucking sock drawer, man. Drop the link. I dropped the link. Is Shuggy still here? I know I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Who designed that shitty label? It needs reworking. That label looks like a kid with a fucking sticker book, like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old with a sticker book. Logan Sandman says, hey, it's Shuggy. I like you. You're cool. I'm going to talk shit about Dan, though. I don't think Shuggy's cool. I mean, I don't think he's cool. I'm buying friends with it instead. Come on, Dad, say it. Sparky 1982 says 0, a bunch of 1s, plus 30. Okay. Plus 6 plus, and a bunch of 9s. Okay, Sparky. Get with the program. Why don't you get on the bus? Come on in. Jump on the bus. Come on in for the big win, Sparky. And sit there with your thumb up your ass, looking like a Shuggy on the side of the road. Who the fuck is Alice? 20 Marines gave it to him. Yeah, they gave it to him all right. Oh, my God. Dan's a Navy boy. Sucked 20 Marine cocks in Virginia. That's how he met Blacka's husband. What did Blacka's husband die from? Colon rectal cancer? Too much splunk in there? Ate out the fucking intestinal wall lining? Sick fucking pervs. Laura Rader says, hope you're okay, Sparky, and not having a stroke or something. Exactly. Logan Sandman, fun fact, you cannot send alcohol through the U.S. Postal Service. It's a holdover law from Prohibition. Dan doesn't know that one either. Adam McGuire's in the room. Hello, Adam. Trust me, my best friend used to work at one of the biggest strip clubs in the Bay Area. I went less the years he worked there. It loses its allure. Date a few strippers. I dated a stripper when I was in my 20s. I was a broker. I'll never fucking do that again. Look, the thing you got to look out for is their profession is to empty your pockets. And some of these women are really fucking good at it. And they, just because they go home doesn't mean they're not working anymore. Jesse VR says, stroke. Laura Rader says, well, all the messages were just retracted. Retracted? Yeah. But he seemed to be sharing an overseas number or something. Not sure. Adam McGuire says, they are usually cool women, only have some issues, but I like them. Jesse VR says what we're all thinking. Poor Sparky. Maybe Sparky is Dan's sock account and he's still playing with the electric shocker. He just can't get enough of that masochistic desire to harm himself. Carte Blanche says at Jesse VR, I'm not going to ignore Shuggy for the moment. Don't want him peeing in his pants. Don't worry, he has rubber sheets in the bed. Hello Baby says Dan isn't going to give away anything. Correct. Hello Baby. 50 clout points for that correct answer. Laura Rader says, Adam, sparkly heart. Jesse VR says at Carte Blanche, cocked face laughing. Carte Blanche says, hand pink waving at Anna McGuire. Logan Sandman says, the spearmint rhino, question mark, at Adam McGuire. Oh, man, don't start doing. There's a strip club called the Spearmint Rhino. That's fucking weird, dude. Logan Sandman says, at Adam McGuire, by all means. A stripper. Never date a stripper. You're paying them to go home. That's what you're paying them for. Adam McGuire says, at Carte Blanche, waving. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Adam, waving. Oh, Shuggy with an at tag to Carte Blanche. Shuggy says, at Carte Blanche, you are inconsequential. Go talk to the AFP. What the fuck is the AFP? They want to discuss cyber harassment. Shuggy, you have to stop getting information from fat doughboy lying fuck Anthony Caruso. Anthony Caruso does a podcast on can't remember the name of the platform. Anthony Caruso does a podcast called Splinters. Guess who never played and sat on the fucking bench all the time? Laura Rader says, what is the AFP? It's the Australian Fuck Shuggy Proud Association. It's all the Australians who have ever fucked Shuggy, and they're proud. AFP. Adam McGuire says, that Logan Sandman, long as they quit, they're cool. The ones that still dance, I don't know. LOL. Laura Rader says, LOL, poor Shuggy. Did you run to the authorities claiming cyber harassment? No one's worried about you, Shuggy. For a guy who did all the things you're supposed to do, have done, and associated with the government people you're supposed to have been associated with, you have no fucking pull whatsoever. The only thing you're able to pull is Dan's fucking pud. Carte Blanche wants to know, has the Welsh whiskey passed health and safety standards? Wouldn't want people getting sick or poisoned by wood alcohol that was distilled at the wrong temperature. That's all it takes. Laura Rader says, Alice, what is the AFP? Adam McGuire says, who the fuck is Alice? Hey. Who the fuck is Alice? Says Australian Federal Police at Laura Rader. Oh, Shuggy's throwing around the Australian Federal Police. Hey, Shug, if you don't get off that fucking platform and Dan sends alcohol to America without an import-export license, you'll be fucking worrying about the ATF, cocksucker. You may have escaped kid touching in Kentucky, but where are you going to run to now that you're in some mud brick house to backwater in fucking Scotland where your uncle had to get you a job as a fucking doorstop? Hit that link. Come on up, Shuggy, you pussy. Laura Rader says, is Shuggy running to authorities looking for protection from our sweet little Blanche? Well, she is one of Coded's angels. Laura Rader says, oh my God, Shuggy, what a pussy. All caps. Ellen Killian says, and prepaid tax stamp. Correct. Dan doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Sugar. Adam McGuire says, that Logan Sandman not go that far. Logan Sandman says, Aussies have feds too at who the fuck is Alice? Shuggy says, you do not need an export license to get alcohol in the U.S., idiot. The clue is the name. Hey, dipshit, I said import-export. If you're exporting from Wales to the US, you're the one. If Dan's the one sending it, he needs an export license. If someone is in the US and they're receiving from a Welsh source, they would need an import license. Words have meaning, Shuggy, and you don't really know them. I said import export. I covered both the bases. Shuggy says, you do not need an export license to get alcohol in the U.S., idiot! Dipshit. It would be to get alcohol into the U.S. I understand English is the second. Well, no, you're just fucking dumb. You're just fucking dumb. You do need an export license. Dan would be the exporter. He's sending it. The importer would be the person in the U.S. And you're right. If you're in the U.S., you don't need an export license to get alcohol. You could just go to the liquor store and buy what's already here. But if you're trying to get something from outside the U.S. into the U.S. that is a regulated substance, you have to get that licensing, permitting, and you need an import-export license. You can't just bring foreign goods into the fucking country, dumb motherfucker. You're a dumb motherfucker, Shuggy. You're dumb. And you're so dumb, you don't even know what Logan Sandman just pointed out. You can't send alcohol in the U.S. mail. But you'll break that anyways, you right? Because if no one's looking, it's okay to break the law, right, Shuggy? Isn't that what you criticize Chili for all the time? It's odd, Shuggy, your fucking hypocrisy. But, it's odd to an intelligent man myself, to a dumb man like you, saying other people can't do what you're actually about to do. That makes perfect sense for you. I get it. Laura Rader says, help, help. A woman on another continent was mean to me on the internet. Sugar is a pussy. Sugar is a pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Sugar, come on up and talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? Dumb motherfucker. When are you going to get tired of coming in here and getting spanked every fucking night? Oh, you like it, don't you? Does little Shuggy like to get his bottom reddened? Jesse VR says, aren't you embarrassed, Shuggy? That Shuggy is not very manly. I mean, you're in here fucking threatening to call federal authorities on a fucking woman on another continent, you fucking cunt of a man. Carte Blanche says, I know, Laura, and I haven't been contacted by them either. They have much better things to do. That won't stop Shuggy from calling every day. Hello, Australian Federal Police? My name's Shugman Shugster. Hold on. The lighter just went sideways in my anal cavity. Hold on. I just got to wiggle a little. Jiggle it while you wiggle. Okay, I'm okay. There's a woman in Australia. I'm in Scotland. My name's Shugman Shugster. I feel threatened by words she said on the internet. I don't know what to do. Can you help me? No, not with the lighter in my rectum. I want that there. I just want the woman in Australia to stop saying mean things to me. What do you mean you have more important things to do? God damn it, I'm Shuggy. I'm a fucking doorman at a mid-tier hotel. You will do what you're told to do, you convict fucking... What? Did you hang up on me again? Logan Sandman says, ask me about export and import licenses. I dare you. Go ahead there, Shugster. Logan works for customs. Why don't you fucking ask him, dumb motherfucking Scottish retard? Shuggy, give up the doorman gig and be a caddy on a links course. Maybe you'll get lucky and get hit in the head with a fucking golf ball. Adam McGuire says, I know some strippers that made $1,500 in a bar that was only topless. Probably. Laura Rader says, oh my God, Josh is going to laugh his fucking ass off at Shuggy running to authorities to complain about Blanche. Oh my God. Shuggy, you wasted a year of your life sailing around the world with a lighter up your rectum. Then you went and spent your fucking money you don't have to spend to buy challenge coins off eBay to send gifts to your man love, Josh. And now you look like a pansy boy because you called the Australian Federal Police to report a woman for saying mean words to you who's on a fucking different continent than you. Holy fucking pussy. This is why you guys sit around and just make up digital lies about people because you're such fucking cowards. Who the fuck is Alice? I heard the ruse at Carte Blanche. The feds are coming. Ed McGuire says Andrew Tate was the reason I got banned from WNN chat, though. Really? Logan Sandman says, ask me about Cuban cigars and Japanese whiskey. Go on. I dare you. Carte Blanche says, I've made you piss your pants so often the AFP are laughing at you at Shuggy. Johnny Switchblade says, Shuggy wants receipts now? Doesn't require them for Dan's bullshit, especially military claims. But he's a regular on Josh's Stolen Valor streams. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hypocrite, Shuggy. Shuggy sucks the cock. Shuggy's a gag man, and I'm not talking about jokes. Laura Rader says, oh my fucking God, that is even funnier than Blue Bacon running to authorities over chili. Oh my God. Adam McGuire says, that Shuggy, I got beat. Shuggy said, I was walking my dog and it stepped on a bee. Laura Rader says, Josh thought Blue Bacon was a pussy. LOL. Josh would be, if Josh was listening right now, Shuggy, he's fucking laughing at your lame, skinny little retarded waterhead ass. I don't care if you really were in the military or weren't in the military. You're a fucking pussy. You're a pussy of a fucking man, Shuggy. You're a fucking pussy. I'm so triggered, Shuggy. I'm triggered to fucking laughter about what a fucking puss-ass pussy you are. Hit the link. Come on up, Shug, you pussy. Logan Sandman, ask me about opiates and hair loss, meds and Viagra and Cialis. Go on, I dare you. There's a lot of shit you can't send across the fucking border, Shuggy, and your boy Dan doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Adam McGuire says, that's Shuggy. I got banned for saying not to call Andrew Tate a rapist. What the fuck? Really? That's what you got banned for over there? Carte Blanche says that who the fuck is Alice? Even the ruse are laughing at Shuggy. Drop bears won't drop on Shuggy. They know he's too fragile. Laura Rader says, Blanche, I'm still laughing. Logan Sandman says, I got banned on Dan's channel too. Adam, ask Black about it. Johnny Switchblade says, I have ATF agents assigned to me. We'll chat import sales details on next visit. Fuck, cool, man. Very good. That Johnny Switchblade, he's a resourceful kid. You shouldn't have pissed all these people off, Shuggy, you and your boy fucking Dan. There's a wealth of information here. I hate to break this one to you there, Shugster. My side chat, 10 times fucking smarter than yours. I would dare say 100 times smarter. You got all the fucking dumb ones. Laura Rader says, Jesus Christ, if Shuggy had an idea how much Josh and I laughed at Blue Bacon for wanting a protection order against chili. Shuggy wants a protection order against Carte Blanche, who's female and in another fucking country. A completely different continent, Shuggy. Shug, I can smell you over here. You should go change your Depends, son. Adam McGuire says, Logan, you have an import license? Carte Blanche says that Laura Rader, the AFP would look at Shuggy and say, grow a cock, mate. Grow a cock, mate. I don't have a good Aussie accent yet. I'll work on it. Logan Sandman says, at Johnny Switchblade, ATF agents think they're cowboys. Ask them what website they order their ammo from. Is it yours? Laura Rader says, so am I, Blanche. That's the most pussy thing I've heard in ages. They're talking about you, Shuggy. Laura Rader says, protect me from mean words from a lady on another continent. Where's the rest of your twink ass fanboys there, Shuggy? Did Shuggy run away already? I think Shuggy might have run away already. Logan Sandman says, Adam McGuire, no, I do not. I was the dude who looked through your shit to check if you followed the import license. Nice. Bandit 2804 says, not that I would ever want to find out, but word on the street, Jerry sucks a mean cock. Just something I heard. Who's Jerry? Why are we talking about Jerry? Adam McGuire says that Logan Sandman could tell you who supplied them with steroids until about 2010, I think. Logan Sandman, Laura's talking about pussy again. Do you see why I love her? Yeah, but the pussy Laura's talking about is Shuggy. Oh, Shuggy, you are Dan's candy girl. And while Black is vibrating, he's jerking to you. Laura Rader says, Bandit, you mean Yari? Oh, we're talking about Yari. Carte Blanche says, Dan should be careful. Andrew Tate don't like being used. He will sue. So will Trump. Laura Rader says, LOL, Logan, I'm seriously dying of laughing here. Logan Sandman says, Adam McGuire, in 2010, steroids were coming mainly from China. Adam McGuire says, still do mostly, but large amounts come from Mexico and border states. Logan Sandman says, at Laura Rader, you should have seen me on at Hand Bananas last night. Me and Cerrone made a lot of people laugh. Laura Rader says, no, coded. That is how it is spelled in Wales. Seriously. Am I that far behind in the fucking chat? That's still label shit. At least we could help Dan be less illegal. Holy shit, I must be way behind in the chat. Carte Blanche says, that coded friend.001. Shuggy says he has contacted the AFP, Australian Federal Police, about me for being a cyber bully. Well, Shuggy's a pussy. If the AFP call you, give them my number, have them call me. I'll just tell them, that Scottish fucking twank, he's a pussy. Laura Rader says, I'm so glad I finally know what the AFP threats are about that Shuggy has been throwing around. It's been going on for fucking a while now. Shuggy's a pussy boy. Why don't you call the FBI on me, Shuggy? Because I threatened to call you a pussy every day for the rest of my life. I wake up in the morning and I go, wow. Oh, man, Shuggy's a pussy. And then I get up, I make coffee, and I go about my business. Who the fuck is Alice? This is hilarious at Carte Blanche. Jesse VR says, embarrassing, Shuggy. Carte Blanche says, you seem like a cyber bully. Or at Carte. Adam McGuire says, at Carte Blanche, you seem like a cyber bully. Shuggy says, at Carte Blanche, this is not what I said. That is not what I said. Lying again. Shuggy, I think you have a fucking brain issue because that is what you said. That is what you said. You dumb motherfucker. Why don't you come up, hit the link, come up and say it instead of typing it, and then we'll have a record of what you said. Laura Rader says, Shuggy bigger pussy than Blue Bacon ever was. Carte Blanche says, who the fuck is Alice? At Adam McGuire, laughing. Carte Blanche says, go back up and read what you wrote 7 seconds ago, goldfish. At Shuggy. Oh my God, that makes perfect sense. Shuggy is a fucking goldfish. Because you do this shit all the time, Shuggy. You say shit, and then you say you never fucking said it. You said you worked, blah, 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 and then you said you're retired. Then after you said you were retired, Dan announced that you can't participate in the costumery grifto beg because they don't let you Kosh play. They don't let Shuggy Kosh play at his work. You do it all the fucking time, Shuggy. You're a pussy. Logan Sandman says bigger pussy is not what you want to lead with on a dating app at Laura Rader. Jesse VR says, Shuggy, we all saw it. I mean, come on, Shug. Duh, who you think you're fooling? Laura Rader said, Shuggy, veiled threats are still threats. You have brought up the AFP and cyber harassment in here at least 4 or 5 times before that I can remember. It's every day now he comes in and does it. Carte Blanche says the trolls came into chat and mentioned it a few times the other day. Shuggy mentioned it too. Adam McGuire said, I remember the AFP before. I was wondering what it was. I was at the last broadcast. I was asking the whole fucking time. I'm like, somebody tell me what the fucking AFP is. Shuggy's talking all out his fucking head again. Then we find out Shuggy's afraid of a fucking middle-aged, well, you know, sorry, Carte Blanche, over-the-hill woman in Australia. Shuggy's a pussy. What are you, bones made of fucking peanut brittle, Shuggy? What are you so fucking afraid of? Are you afraid that your wife's going to find out you're not really a fucking man, Shuggy? Is that what you're afraid of? Are you afraid that your wife's going to find out you call your sphincter the vagiolo when you're talking to Danny Boy Dan? Make sure, Dan, when you bottle the whiskey, says Shuggy, get an extra long neck on the bottle so after we drink it all, we can still have fun. Shuggy again denying what everyone in the fucking room heard him say. I never said that. I contacted the AFP again. And Carte Blanche, you are lying. You're intimating that you're going. Why do you keep bringing up the AFP, asshat? You're the one that keeps bringing it up, you dickless little fuck. God damn, Shuggy is a fucking ballless little prick. Laura Rader says, I forgot that WNN is still fully behind Blue Bacon being terrified of Chili. Who the fuck is Alice? This Chili got no balls. Or Shuggy got no balls. Carte Blanche says, at Shuggy, remember to add cunt when you address me, you boofhead. Shuggy got a boof head. Shuggy got a boof head. Shuggy got a boof head. Boofing it up, Dan Tiny. Logan Sandman says, ha, gay. Adam McGuire says, Blue Bacon must be hidden from Russia. Logan Sandman says, fuck now, I want tater tots. Laura Rader says, super gay ass from hell even. Adam McGuire says, Shuggy, why your picture a pile of shit? God, I'm going to fall down. Hang on. Oh, my God. Alan Killian says, empty sack, Shuggy. Logan Sandman says, Shuggy, I'm like the unforgiven Yeri. I don't know a link I can't touch. I won't touch this one. Go up. Oh, wait, Shuggy might. Oh, that's Logan. I'm not bringing you on, Logan. I want you. Shuggy will get scared if I bring you on, Logan. Hang out for a little bit, maybe in a little bit. Let's see what Shugman Sugarster does. I didn't see you down there, buddy. Sorry about that. Carte Blanche says, did Caruso help you file the complaint at Shuggy? Shuggy put the pen in his hand, and Caruso gently held Shuggy's hand because Shuggy's bones are made of peanut brittle. That's why he's so afraid of Carte Blanche's words. And then Caruso guided Shuggy's hand, and Shuggy was writing away, and then he felt wetness on his fingers. And Caruso said, don't worry, the pen's just leaking a little bit. And then Caruso went, oh, and fell over out of the chair. And that was when Shuggy realized that he wasn't writing anything. He was rubbing. Laura Rader says, did KFAR ever file for a protection order against BSBT? I'm trying to remember if even KFAR has been that big of a pussy before. That cookie-eating motherfucker KFAR is tougher than fucking Shuggy. Shiggy got peanut brittle bones. Logan Sandman says, don't make me and Blanche click the link. You know, we'll make Coded Friend 001 cry in the corner. Go up. Come on, Shuggy, hit the link, you puss boy. Laura Rader says, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. I think if Shuggy doesn't click the link, we should all tell everyone we know that Shuggy called the AFP a mean cyber bully Blanche. Oh my God. Carblood says, if I went up at Logan Sandman, Shuggy would stroke out. He's already stroking out Caruso's fucking penis. It's not a pen, Shuggy. It's not a pen. Quit fucking pulling on it. Hello, baby says LOL at Carte Blanche. Logan Sandman says, let's you at Laura Rader and who the fuck is Alice and at Carte Blanche. And I clicked the link. I got beer on the side. I got beer on sale. Sorry. I'm laughing so hard I can't fucking read right. Who the fuck is Alice says, please don't cyberbully me at Carte Blanche. Shuggy, you're making gay men everywhere feel ashamed. Laura Rader says, LOL, Logan, settle down. Shuggy biz first, please. Logan Sandman says, I want to see you in overalls at Carte Blanche. I don't even know why that's fucking funny. Oh my God. Carte Blanche says, I'm a bully, the cyber bully, and I'm mean at who the fuck is Alice, but you are safe. Okay, cool. Don't bully me, Carte Blanche. Laura Rader says, I should be sleeping, but I'm waiting to see if Shuggy grows a pair. You should go to bed. He'll never grow a fucking pair. Who the fuck is Alice says, oop, there it is, Shuggy. Jesse VR says, there you go, Shugs. Carte Blanche says, that Logan Sandman, don't tell me. Logan Sandman says, whoop, there it is. Thanks, Alice. Not that song in my head. No, not. Who the fuck is Alice is very welcome at Logan Sandman. Laura Rader says, keep reading Coded. Shuggy is a bigger pussy than Blue Bacon. Is Shuggy still fucking here? Is that ballless motherfucker still here? I think that ballless motherfucker left. All you do is backpedal, Shuggy. You fucking you a backpedaling motherfucker. You're dumb. You say dumb shit, and then you spend all your time trying to convince people you didn't say the dumb shit you said. We're a little smarter than you here, Shuggy. Logan Sandman says that who the fuck is Alice? So I want to show you the album I got in Germany, Men Without Hats. I hear the album covers were different in Australia, Europe, and the US. I don't really give a shit about Men Without Hats, except, it is a solid anthem. We can dance if we want to. I hated that shit. I hated all the safety dance. There you go. Thank you. Who the fuck is Alice? Oh my God, did I hate that shit. I barely could put up with Dexy's Midnight Runners and Come On Eileen. Is that your favorite song, Shuggy? And is Eileen the 14-year-old boy that lives next door? Logan Sandman says, I have an FBI contact too, Dan. His name is Dave. What are you doing, Dave? Laura Rader says, Blanche, I'm starting to think Dan wasn't big and bad enough to protect him from a cyberbully like you. That must be why he sent Josh a lighter, huh? Protection gifts? Oh. Laura Rader says, Shuggy, that is. Logan Sandman says, I got it in 1989 at Who the Fuck is Alice? Well, Johnny Switchblade says, Dave's not here, man. Jesse VR says, Recon. So Laura at Laura Rader. Laura Rader says, LOL. Carte Blanche says, at codedfriend.001, apparently Shuggy has made a cyberbully complaint against me to the Australian Federal Police on advice from Caruso. Shuggy's a pussy, and he's going to prove it with that paperwork. Logan Sandman says, at Shuggy is correct. You don't need an export license to send alcohol into the U.S. You need an import license, and just don't send it via U.S. Postal Service. Import, export. But your export, you need export to send. Well, I'm dyslexic, so, I mean, at least I'm not making threats to fucking. You still need a license, Shugster. Get it? Damn, I'm going to regret this come morning, says Laura Rader, but I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Shuggy, you're the best, man. Keep coming around, bro. Fucking, you're entertaining my audience. I don't have to do so much work. Adam McGuire says that Carte Blanche reported to Google. Think need take a look into your cyberbullying. All are scared of you. But Shuggy stood up to you, so we feel strong. I'm not afraid of Carte Blanche. Well, then again, I am coded, and she is one of my angels. Adam McGuire says, I've heard what sounded like a retard when I was away from my phone. Thought Shuggy came on the panel. Oh, my God. Shuggy, when you're done sucking on your lolly, hit the link. Logan Sandman said, remember, I'm the customs guy. I forgot that for a moment. Carte Blanche is laughing at me. Adam McGuire says, our secret Blanche, the bully chat finally can close. Even Kate was a member. What? Carte Blanche says, I want to join that club, Adam McGuire. Laura Rader says, Carte Blanche is scarier than Cyrax, Chuck, and Minnie Manson. That fucking Minnie Manson is, here's the fucked up part. Minnie Manson is the weirdest one in that whole fucking group. I mean, Cyrax is slightly more normal than Minnie Manson is. Minnie Manson's not going to hit somebody with a baseball bat. But Minnie Manson might touch your fucking underage child. Logan Sandman says, okay, it's been 20 minutes. I'm clicking the link. Oh, my God. You've been waiting longer than that, Logan. I still see you there, bro. I don't want to scare Shuggy away. There's Shuggy. I have never contacted the AFP. Then why do you keep coming in here and talking about them, Shuggy? Well, if you're not contacting the AFP, then why are you using the AFP to threaten Carte Blanche? You fucking wingnut little weasel rat. I didn't call him. My wife filed the complaint. That's going to be Shuggy's excuse. I didn't do it. My wife filed the complaint. Laura Rader says, right, Shuggy. You've just been threatening it for several live streams now. Yeah, but that's Shuggy's that kind of weasel, though, Laura. Shuggy's wife may have filled out the complaint. That's the kind of weasel Shuggy is. Laura Rader says, right, Shuggy, you've just been threatening it for several live streams now. Laura Rader says, hoping Blanche would back down. Watching a lot more Cyrax lately. He's a good quality laugh, says Adam McGuire. Shuggy says, I haven't threatened anything thing. What does that mean, Shuggy? I haven't threatened anything thing. Are you okay, Shug? You having a stroke? Are you okay, buddy? Who the fuck is Alice? Says, I have never, because I only make weak threats. Hey, Shuggy. Logan, type me an answer to this. If you're sending it out of the country, you're the exporter. So you need... I guess I got that dyslexically backwards, if you're right. It's been bothering me for a second. I'm okay, though. It's not going to fix. I'll take your word for it. Carte Blanche says, plus I ride ruse at Adam McGuire like Lady Godiva. Jesse VR says, that's really weak, Shuggy, and even more so. Trying to backtrack now. Yeah, you look twice the pussy for claiming you didn't make the threat you made. Misty-eyed girl when I was talking about Shuggy writing with Anthony Caruso's penis pen said in the real-time chat, that's gross. All right, I'm going to just scrolly. I don't see any more Shuggy shit. All right, Logan Sandman, I'm adding you to the chat. Logan, how you doing, bro? Are you muted? Unmuted?
I don't know. Did you pull me up?
Check, check, check. You're up. Can you hear me?
Did.
Is your
Yes, I
speaker
can.
Cool, cool, cool. Hey, will you do me a favor?
If I can.
I don't have any marijuana and I desperately need 3 hours. I need to go have a cigarette. Can you chat with the audience for a little bit on my behalf?
As a matter of fact, I can. There are several people in your side chat that I actually need to send messages to. So go get your toke on, dude.
Okay, do me a favor. It's not going to be a toke. I'm just going to have a cigarette, nicotine. I haven't smoked in a couple days, and I don't have any marijuana here. Don't do anything that'll get me banned, okay? Err on the side of
I
caution.
promise I won't show my tits.
Okay, don't show your tits. Or any
Hey,
other
I will show my challenge tits. I've got 2 challenge coins.
Okay, you can show those.
Hey, Shuggy, I got challenge coins too.
Real ones, not bought off eBay ones. Don't show your tits or any other naked part of your body other than your face and your hands. Okay?
I won't. I promise.
All right, cool.
And
Carte blanche.
I'll keep my hat on.
Carte blanche. Keep an eye on Logan Sandman. I'll be right back, Logan. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Not a problem. Hey, hello, baby. Honestly, I sent you 2 email messages. If you didn't get it, it's because whatever you have up on your about page on your YouTube page must be wrong. Send me an email. It's logansandman@yahoo.com. Okay, send me something. And Blanche is like, oh, it's Logan. Let's party. Wait, I'm not allowed to smoke weed on here, am I? That's gonna suck. And here I am trying to show my entire beard in the frame, but I can't. Laura Rader, I missed you last night. God damn it. I was up on ham bananas and he was drunker than I was. Yeah, yes, baby. It's legal in California, but it's not legal across state lines. This is why I get to be the customs guy and go, no, you don't want to do that. Trust me, the post office doesn't play. Alice is like, do they have chocolate in them? No, these are not chocolate coins. God, I miss chocolate coins. You remember those around Christmas? It's legal in my house. Yeah, my house too, Alice. Here, look, I can do this. This is my next one. Right there. It is guacamole. It's a hybrid, 33.44%. And if you'd like to see the big ass nugs in the back, that's it right there. So one of us is sitting high. Yeah, droned. Yeah, drunk and stoned. Woohoo! Hey, you guys see this new hat that I got? The Copenhagen people, the stuff that sell this stuff, the snuff. They sent me this, which is as you can see it is a forest green kind of dark OD thing, and it's black mesh on the back, but it's got a leather flag on the front. All right, and get this, they sent me a pair of binoculars too. They were cheap Chinese, but those things are going to go live in my truck. So now that I've guessed Becca's toy, she can guess my binoculars. Go ahead. Flash. Ah. Yeah, Copenhagen sent that. They did, Laura. God, they sent me a whole lot of gee dunk over the last couple of years. Their rewards program is ending at the end of this month. So that's the last shit that I'm gonna get from him. You ought to see all the bottle openers that they sent me over the years. Oh man. Oh, don't be a tattletale, Cart. I'm telling everyone about Shuggy and the AFP. No, don't be a tattletale. Let Shuggy come up, man. And Shuggy, if you do decide to click the link, come up. I promise I will stand behind you. I won't let Coda beat up on you. And if Carte Blanche shows up, you're on your fucking own, dude. Oh, for those of you who don't know anything, sent you. Oh, okay. Hello, baby sent me an email. All right, let me check it. I can't share screens here, but I can refresh my email. And since I'm on the old computer, I didn't tell you guys yet. Some dumbass dumped the beer on my computer, and now I'm working on the old computer. It's an old Windows 10 thing, and it's slow as fuck. I actually dropped $536 on a new computer. It's got a terabyte hard drive, 32 gigs of RAM, and it doesn't show up until Thursday. So I'm going to spend Thursday, Friday, and probably part of Saturday getting this thing configured and figuring out what all my passwords are. And I'll be drinking beer. So it's going to be really fun. Hello, baby. It did not come through on the mail. Yeah, Blanche is bragging now. She has loose lips. You know, loose lips. Oh, who's the cyberbully? Last cyberbully I knew was Joey and Miko. And they locked him up for that shit. Blanche, if you want to know sword fighting, you need to talk to Chief Tuttle. He's got a saber. Loose lips and stiff hips. I want to play pool with you, Blanche. I really do. Oh my God. Loose lips, stiff hips, and I got drop bears. Fuck off. Oh, Laura. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Joey actually threatened to come out and camp out in front of my house. I was up on his live stream for like 6 hours one day. How did I get sucked into that shit? He sent me a link and I just went, okay. He goes, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm an internet nobody. Who are you? I'm the guy that's gonna fucking own you. And I'm like, you're short. He's like, why don't you like me? And I'm like, well, you're a dick. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Misty, his saber from JROTC. You know what? I was in junior ROTC in high school. God damn it. I commanded the drill team and the color guard. And they never issued me a fucking saber. Why aren't I as cool as Chief Tuttle? I got the sunglasses, though. As a matter of fact, dun, 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 you're going to love this shit. Did you hear that really tactical ripping thing that I did? Let's do it. Don't I look cool? Yo, now I can't even read the fucking screen. Hey, hello, baby. You're gonna have to try again to me. I mean, I tried twice to you, and honestly, my email is logansandman@yahoo.com. Okay, send me a fucking email. I am not taking over the show, Laura. Blanche says it's not a Scooby. I got Scooby snacks, goddammit. You don't believe me? I have Scooby snacks. I just dropped some on the floor. Shit. Hey, I also bought my mom a fucking gift. Right here. Russell Stover chocolates. That's going over to my mom's house tomorrow. And they are the assorted. This is what you get in them. For those of you who don't know, the 99-cent store is going out of business. So until June 2nd, everything is on fucking sale. Go get chocolate. Okay, baby. Scooby means point. Blanche. Ah, shit. See this? This is what they give you in LA County. It's supposed to be a child-resistant bag that's like a Ziploc on it. You want joints? I got joints. I got like 10 of these big ones and 3 small ones. I'm good. And I got a half an ounce. Oh, Misty, I'm sorry. I get to go see my mom tomorrow. I was supposed to go over this weekend, but it was fucking pouring here. And when I mean pouring, it was raining horizontally. I got to go out in her backyard and pick oranges and squeeze orange juice. And I'll tell you what, of all the things that my mom is known for, do not track mud into her house. This is why I'm waiting until Wednesday before I go over her house, because I don't want to take that fucking ass whooping again. Mom don't like that shit. Blanche, actually, no. Hang on. I want to show you something. Shit, there it is. Blanche, I've got the tools to roll my own. Right, I've even got the little rollers in there. Truth be told, I can't roll a joint to save my fucking ass. That's why I use a bong. What I do with that, all that shit that I've got is the chaff that comes out of the bag. It looks like this shit. And I put it into this really cool little wooden thing, fill one of those up, and I can put it into a pre-roll. So yes, I use pre-rolls. Wow, that was a long way to go around to that. Yeah, I use pre-rolls. And I drink light beer. Tastes great, less filling. Man, that is a huge ass fucking cigarette that Coda is smoking. Is he smoking a cigar? If he is, I want to know where it came from. Does it? He's enjoying that too much. Sounds like a Cuban. And I want to tell that fucking stockbroker, motherfucker, stay away from the Cuban cigars. They're shit. Go for the Dominicans. Trust me, I'm a customs guy. I know the good cigars. All right. Well, one of us is getting stoned tonight. So, Laura, I hope you're paying attention. Oh, get this. I just ordered off of Amazon 50 of these tiny little Bic mini lighters. I got them for 89 cents a piece. Buy in bulk, baby. Buy in bulk. That fucking hurt. I burned my thumb again. Ow. This sucks. All right, one of you guys is gonna have to come up, man. I'm getting tired of doing this all by myself. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to do a crotch grab just to keep this thing going. But all right, maybe I see you got it from. Oh, I got an email. Hopefully that's you. No, that wasn't you. That was Dennis Weaver from the Prepared Prepper. Hello, baby. You're gonna have to try again, hon. You know, I so want to talk to you. You're fucking cool as shit. All right. Hey. Don't call me a whore. I'm a hoe. All right. And Blanche, that was almost a crotch grab, so I'm not gonna get Cody kicked off. But I did feel my taint. Just for you, Laura. Man, Laura, you should have seen it last night. Fucking Ann Banana was trashed. and I was fucking with him. Yeah, Alice, it is all lowercase. Logan Sandman, no spaces, at yahoo.com. Yeah, just like my screen name, but no spaces. That's where all the people send me emails and tell me what a horrible human being I am. Like I never got emails like that before. I used to be law enforcement.
Logan.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, there you are.
I'm back.
Blanche was just telling Laura Rader how Stone Beck got kicked off of Frudder Trolls because he, did a crotch grab.
You can do a crotch grab here. I don't care.
I kind of did a half of one.
You can do a full one if you want. It's up to you.
All right. Well, thank you. Now that you're back, Laura. Shit, I'm gonna have to stand on a box. I'm short.
So,
Man, I was really teasing Laura and Blanche to come up because I got tired of talking to myself.
I'm going to get Blanche to come up one day. She has a beautiful speaking voice. I don't think I've ever heard Laura's voice.
You know, Blanche is an English teacher, right?
Was retired, right, Carte Blanche?
Blanche ain't retired, dude. She's still working.
Yeah, but not as a teacher, right? I think she retired as a teacher. I'm not sure.
Hey, look, my mom was a teacher for 40 years, and I understand that teaching kids how to speak and shit. I really want to hear Blanche with that Australian accent. Oh my God, she could read the phone book to me, and I would be a happy camper.
She definitely has a beautiful speaking voice. So you were saying that Frauditor Troll kicked Josh off for doing a crotch grab?
Laura said that Frauder Troll kicked Josh off.
Carte Blanche just confirmed your suspicions. A teacher never really retires.
Hey, my mom is 88 years old, and she still teaches people how to fucking spell.
Your mom's 88. My mom turns 80 this year. My grandmother, my dad's mother, was a English teacher and an assistant principal, and I don't think I ever wrote a letter to her. Of course, my life with my grandmother passed before the internet. I'm pretty sure. Every letter I ever wrote was sent back to me with corrections.
It was bleeding red, wasn't it?
Yeah, the first ones were.
My
But
great aunt Eileen, she had a PhD in psychology, taught at William and Mary College, and that's how my letters would come back from her. Her cousin, by the way, was John Updike. You know the guy that wrote Rabbits Run?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. He was my great aunt's cousin.
That's cool. I read a couple of his books.
I've got them all. I haven't read them yet. I mean, I haven't gotten past Alexander Dumas.
The Three Musketeers?
Three Musketeers and the Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah. Great books, man. Great books.
Yeah, and it was my great aunt who gave me those books. They were like printed in 1901, and it's like
my mom's mom. When you walked into the house, you know, the entry room, what everyone calls the mud room.
The foyer.
In my foyer is what we called it. When you entered that room in my grandmother's house, my mom's mom, right in the door, it was like a little mini library. That's where I got turned on to Ralph Waldo Emerson, B.F. Skinner. All the books my grandmother had were fucking crazy good.
Dude, you ought to see the bookshelf I have in the bathroom.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I have a bookshelf in the bathroom. I've got books in there like the Living Free Diet, your aluminum foil deflector beanie. You know, I'm not joking, dude. I read some weird shit on the toilet.
Hello Baby wants to know if you got her email.
I did not. No.
Try again, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, Hello Baby says, "Be afraid of strangers' books in the bathroom." You know, hang on a second. Hang on.
I'll wait for you.
You're gonna like this. Where did I put the other thing? Oh, there they are.
Dead air. Logan's causing me some dead air.
Okay, here we go. Food processor perfection.
Nice.
El Segundo, 75 years. Fermented vegetables.
Sweet.
And just so you know, I'm not full of shit. Aluminum foil deflector beanie.
Who the fuck is Alice? Says my son is reading The Outsiders in high school at the moment.
And here's a good one. This is gonna piss Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind off.
Freemasons for Dummies. Nice.
And then, this is a good one. The Wild and Free Cookbook. They have a whole chapter on roadkill.
Oh man, I know a couple Mexican guys when I first came down to Atlanta. I lived probably about an hour and a half outside of the city, little county called Barrow. And there are a couple Latino boys, and they're like, hey, if you ever see a deer on the side of the road, roadkill, call us. Like they would go and they would go and get the fucking deer.
I'm going to the Ren Fair next week, and there's a guy, he's out of Riverside. And the name of his company is called Oso Foundry. And I'm getting a custom-made skinning knife.
Sweet.
Okay, and it's about as big as my finger to my thumb.
Nice.
And the guy makes it out of railroad ties.
Nice.
Or, I'm sorry, not ties, the railroad spikes.
Yeah.
And dude, cool. It's going to cost me about $125, but I've waited 3 years to go back and get this thing. I'm going to get it.
All right. Hello, baby says she tried to send the email again. Who the fuck is Alice? Says my son is reading The Outsiders in high school at the moment. I remember reading it myself in the 80s. I read The Outsiders in the early 80s in high school. There was another one too. There were 3 books in the Outsider thing that we had to read. I think I read The Outsiders in junior high school, actually.
I never read The Outsiders in school.
Really?
Yeah, no, I mean, really, you and I are the same age, so we had the same curriculum. No, actually, what I read a lot of was the Hardy Boys.
That was elementary school for me.
You know what? I spent 2 months waiting for the Hardy Boys Detective Handbook.
Nice.
And I shit you not. Flash forward 30 years, I'm working in customs. I'm a GS-12. I'm a journeyman and all that. The shit that they wrote in the Hardy Boys Detective Handbook is the way you're supposed to do the job. Go figure.
Really nice.
Yeah. Like,
Misty,
I learned this a long time ago.
Misty-eyed girl says the front door has the foyer and the side door has the mud room. I don't think hold on though, because I don't think I ever lived in a house with the side door. My grandmother had that foyer that was the library. She did have a side door, but it came right into the that was.
You know what? I actually looked this up on Google 2 weeks ago. Is it pronounced foyer or foyer? And it turns out, yes, they are both correct.
Like Uranus, or pianist. Both are the same.
Yeah. Why is Star Trek like toilet paper? They both fly around Uranus and pick up Klingons.
Nice. So, misty-eyed girl, you're right. My grandmother's house that's the only house I've ever been in that had a side door, and that is where the mud room was. I think that's why my grandmother had such a sweet foyer, was because she had a side door. Every other, like my parents' house I grew up in, we had a front door and a back door. We didn't have a side door. Front door, back door, garage door. Hello, baby says I capitalized the L and S, was doing all lower cases. Logan. Emails are not case sensitive, so it shouldn't really matter. Adam McGuire says I came back to show us gone gay. What the fuck happened? Well,
all right. Can I stop you there? It's Adam Aguirre.
Aguirre?
Aguirre. You got to troll that R. It's 2 R's right there.
It's Aguirre. Yeah, I'm a white guy. It's Aguirre.
I know. You're fucking East Coast. I get it.
I know. Up until like 10 years ago, I really didn't have much exposure to Latinos. Adam Aguirre.
And your Filipino wife is going to kick your ass.
No. No, not real. No. They speak English pretty much the same way I do. They don't do a
Mabuhay.
Mabuhay. Nice. Who the fuck is Alice? Says she read The Outsiders in 1985, to be exact. I was graduating high school in 1985. Carte Blanche
Oh
says,
God, you want to hear a really stupid story? I was in the advanced classes, all going through junior high, and when I got to high school, which was 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, I opted out of the advanced classes, so I got into an English class. First day at school, there are just kids in there hooting and hollering, and we got our assignment. And our assignment was, here is the red badge of courage. You have to do a book report. Here is your book report. And it's like, answer 10 questions. So I'm looking at the book while I'm in the class, and I answer all 10 questions, and I go hand it to the teacher, and she goes, this was your semester assignment. And I'm like, I'm done. What do you want? She goes, what the fuck are you doing here?
right. Right.
I'm like, I guess I made a bad choice, huh?
I was so far ahead in science and math. I didn't have to take I took science. I took physics, and then I ended, so I didn't have to take
physics. Fucked me up, dude.
I loved physics. I hated trig. Geometry everybody hates. I fucking killed in geometry.
I aced geometry. Fucking physics kicked my ass.
Yeah,
geometry was the only math class that didn't deal with numbers, and it was awesome. I finally got it.
Yeah, I was algebra. I killed geometry. I killed when we got to trig. The third year was trigonometry. I fucking hated trigonometry, but like physics didn't bother me. It was all just plugging numbers into formulas. I like the theory and the concept better
F equals
than the math
MA.
part.
That's the only thing I remember from physics.
Yeah.
No, I literally I got a D in physics, and I took a drop F in analytic geometry to take a teacher's aide job in the same physics class, just so I could get double the instruction on it. And I got a D in that class. That's the only way I earned a D. it fucked me up, man.
All right,
but then you put me in a class like statistics, and I'm like, oh, the area under the curve. I got this.
Right. Misty-eyed girl says she had 3 back doors. Well, you grew up in a big house there, kid. You got a lot of money.
Misty, let's go to my OnlyFans page. We'll talk about your 3 back doors.
Oh, man. Hold on a second here. Let me pause this. Irish Demon actually said something good about me. I think it was the broadcast he did today or the broadcast he did last night. Let me see if I can share this.
Okay.
That's a big Logan saying, man. I want video. Yeah, I can. Video file, desktop. Yeah. Here we go.
All right, guys. One of us is getting stoned.
Go ahead.
Here now.
Oh, I am.
Is this where farm missiles go when they retire? Scorpion Shade for $2 says Miss Mandy's ironic love affair with Coded. Yeah, and you know what? All shit aside about Coded, I must say, he was actually.
Hold on. Yeah, he had a hair bow in. Was this tonight or today or yesterday?
Was earlier today or yesterday, but yeah, he was making fun of Mandy. And then Chloe came out, and I got to tell you, Irish Demon is lucky, man. He does not want to fucking lose Chloe. She is a treasure.
Oh, the other girl was pretty cute too, and she treated him well. He fucked shit up.
I know. I know. I wasn't privy to what happened in the breakup, but I'm telling you, it's like, dude, you scored again. Just don't fuck this one up.
Right.
Chloe's awesome.
I don't think anyone really knows why they broke up. So someone said Miss Mandy's ironic love affair with Coded. What the fuck is wrong with these people? But Demon actually had something good to say about me, so let's see what happens here.
Decide about Coded. I must say he was actually really, really nice to me when he realized that I was going through some stuff. He actually reached out and he was very kind about it, wasn't he?
He was, and although unexpected, it was appreciated.
It was very much appreciated.
Any
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
kindness
because it takes a lot to reach out to somebody that you
There's
don't particularly
Chloe.
like or get
Oh
on with.
yeah.
Now I'm expecting
thicker
some
hair than
backlash
he
from
does.
him because of going
I
after
love her highlights
Mandy.
too.
I don't like that. I liked it better when she had dark hair. I don't like.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of all that stuff. Like she had really nice black hair. I thought it looked better than this, but everybody seems to like this do on her. What Demon said here is that it's hard to be nice to somebody. Let me get his exact word here. Hang on a second.
To reach out to somebody that you don't particularly like or get on.
It's hard to reach out to somebody that you don't particularly like or get on with. Demon, I don't dislike you, you personally. I didn't dislike Miss Mandy personally. I didn't like the way Miss Mandy was behaving, the things she did, especially the blocking and silencing differing opinions. And it's not you that I don't like, Demon. It's the grifting. And what you're doing now, the bow on your head, you are in a dark place, dude. You're thanking me and saying what a good guy I was for laying off you when you were having, mental issues. And I don't mean that in an extreme way, but like you said, you were in a dark place. So I didn't want to put extra pressure on you because I don't want to push you over the line. So my question to you, Demon, is why won't you, me having shown you that courtesy, why won't you show that courtesy toward Miss Mandy? Why have you developed such a hatred that you can't see that? I mean, she's told people she was getting mental help at the hospital every day, a couple hours a day, and she was going through a counseling session. You couldn't leave her the fuck alone? You didn't bring any real evidence of anything. The thing you did with her was really a fucking entrapment issue. You sent money to her unsolicited, a minuscule amount. Then you started flogging her because she didn't have a record of sending $3 to Limey's mother. You, Demon, you have not shown any receipts that you gave any money to Limey's mother, and Limey's mother has not come up and done a short video, anything, and thanked the generosity of the listening community that donated money to help her with Limey's expenses. So I'm glad you acknowledged the fact that I showed you kindness. I was not nice to you, and I am not a nice person. I do know when it's appropriate to be kind to people. I'm trying to be kind to Miss Mandy. Everybody's fucking faulting me and kicking the shit out of me for it. Now you're mocking Miss Mandy while you're thanking me for laying off you. You can't see.
Coded.
Go ahead.
Coded. Fair warning. I'm a moderator on Irish Demons channel.
Okay, that's cool. I don't want to get you in any kind of trouble.
Oh no, look, if he dumps me for being a moderator, then I'll just call him Dick too.
Right. He won't.
But
he won't.
I'm familiar with Miss Mandy. I actually know her real name. I've got her phone number, and I've got her blocked on your channel.
Why do you have her blocked?
No, I hid her.
You on your personal stuff.
YouTube, my personal YouTube thing. I've got her blocked.
Right.
But I know she's in your chat because Laura and Cara go like, "Hey, Mandy, what do you do about this?" I'm like, I'm not. She burned her bridge with me, and
okay,
that was over the Dan bullshit that I was on your panel last time.
Right.
So yeah, no, I don't, and I've seen what happens when people give Mandy a second chance. I'm not going to follow their example and get screwed again.
That's cool. I understand that. I'm willing to get screwed in order to give her a second chance. I haven't.
And good for you.
Right.
Me and Mandy have a personal history
I
that
get it.
involved money.
I get
And
it.
I'm just like, nope, not doing it again.
Yeah, I get it. Once bitten, twice shy. I completely understand that. I'm not telling anyone to not block her or, you know, forcing anyone to interact with her. My question is why everyone wants a second chance, but they don't want to give anyone a second chance.
Okay, and notice I'm not saying anything bad about Mandy.
Right, I
Like,
appreciate
nope,
that.
done. I've made my decision, and boom, there we go. Once bitten, twice shy. Yeah, great song. You know, the K-pop of the 80s.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think that tune goes back to the 70s, right? That's a Mott the Hoople tune.
no, Once
originally.
Bitten, Twice Shy. That was 80s.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
wasn't it? I'm
what,
looking it up.
along with I'm on my way. Motley Crue. It was right about 1986 when that came out.
What song am I thinking of?
I remember listening to Home Sweet Home in 1987 when I was stuck in the barracks. And I'm like, home sweet home. That means when I get the fuck out of training.
It's Once Bitten, Twice Shy is not Motley Crue. It's Great White.
Yeah,
and
Great White.
I do
Yeah,
believe
but it was around the same time.
I do. Yeah. But I do believe it's a cover. Ian Hunter.
Really?
Was
No
it Ian
shit.
Hunter? Yeah, it is. Ian Hunter and Mick Ronson, Once Bitten, Twice Shy, 1975 promo, stereo sound. Yeah, it was a cover.
All right. Now I'm going to ask you a music question. Who did Smoking in the Boys' Room?
That was Motley Crue.
Wrong answer.
No, Motley Crue did it, but it was originally Alice Cooper.
Nope. Brownsville Station.
Yeah. You're right. You're fucking right. Damn it.
Now, I do love the Motley Crue cover. They just fucked the names up. Me and my buddy Nick and Tom. He's like, nope, you fucked up the words, dude.
Well, those were the guys in their band.
I know.
Right.
I got the joke, but I actually have that 33, man. I really do.
33 or a 45? The full album, 33?
I'm sorry, 45.
Yeah.
The single song. Yeah, and then the flip B side. I forget what the second song is. I never listened to that.
My grandfather was a linesman for AT&T, and AT&T had a radio program in New York City, and they had like an amateur talent thing. My grandfather sang, I think it was Tobacco Road. My dad's dad sang Tobacco Road live on the radio, and he had an album cut of it. It was only the one song, so it should have been a 45, but it was a 78, and you put the needle inside where the label was, and it played out to the outside.
It went out the other way. Yes.
Yeah.
Man, that's old school.
Yeah, no shit. We're giving away how fucking half these people don't know what a fucking record is.
No shit. Oh, hey, you know what? I saw one of the funniest videos on YouTube. It was like two 17-year-olds trying to figure out how to use a dial phone.
Carte blanche.
I know you get it. And
Right.
There's like 3 people in your side chat who get it. And they're like, what do you mean as a dial phone?
Carte blanche says sometimes covers do better than the originals. A lot of the time they do. Well, I think a big part of that was like when the 50s and early 60s stuff got recovered in the 70s and 80s. The recording sound was so much better.
You know what? I would go ahead and show it right now, but I got to tell you, Brownsville Station's intro to Smoking in the Boys Room was a lot slower than Motley Crue's intro to the same song.
All right, let's
And
hang on. I'll bring it up right now.
okay. I don't want to get you kicked off of YouTube.
No, you won't. Not for this.
Oh, I did a live stream 2 nights ago. I got kicked off of YouTube.
For what?
Copyright.
What were you playing?
Space 1999.
Yeah, movie. You got to be. You got to go. Is that a movie soundtrack?
No, it Space 1999 was Walter Landau, Barbara Bach.
Television, right. Barbara Bach was in that?
Yes.
Which one was she?
She was like the first officer. Martin Landau was the commander.
So who was the other girl that was in it? The one that was I think she was like a shapeshifter.
Oh God,
you know
I had such a crush on her.
Yeah, I didn't know Barbara Bach was in that. I'm gonna question you on that one too.
Barbara Bain was the blonde. Barbara Bach was in it. She was in a couple of episodes.
Coco.
Dude, I was a horny 12-year-old when this thing came on.
I watched most of that. I used to actually watch it with my dad. It was on late enough that I begged to stay up, the extra half hour or whatever it was to watch it, and then I had to go right to bed.
It was on Sundays, 7:00 on KTTV channel 11. That's how I watched it.
7:00 West Coast or East Coast?
West Coast.
East Coast, yeah, it was the 10:00 program.
So it was 10:00 your time, yeah.
Yeah, I had to go right to fucking bed after that was over.
Yeah, I remember getting in trouble for doing something, and I wasn't allowed to watch TV for a week, but I had this radio where I got TV sound on the radio, and I got to listen to that episode. Fuck you.
Yeah, we had a low on the dial, right? FM like 88, 82 was one of the ABCs.
Yeah, getting one of those radios these days, it's going to cost you money.
Dude, I have a Pioneer flywheel tuner, like 1978.
Okay.
It's solid state. The reason I bought it was like the radios you buy today, I can pick up baseball games at a greater range on the radio with the solid state than I can with anything you buy today. Oh, nice.
That's the Weather Channel.
Right.
All right. I actually do have a ham radio license.
Nice. All right, let's do Smoking in the Boys Room, Brownsville Station. We'll hear the intro.
All right.
How you doing out there? You ever seen they have one of those days where it just seems like everybody's getting on your case, from your teacher all the way down to your best girlfriend? Well, I used to have them just about all the time, but I found a way to get out of it. Let me tell you about it. Sitting in the classroom thinking it's a drag.
Dude, it's not. Motley Crue covered it pretty close. I think
they did, but they're a little faster on that intro.
Right. All right, let's see.
This isn't the end for me. You'll never leave Tibet alive.
Oh shit, I gotta watch that series.
You what?
I gotta watch that series, Shogun.
I
hear it's really good.
Really?
Yeah, no, and it's a remake from the 1972.
The miniseries?
Yeah, it's a remake of that.
Yeah, that was a big deal.
I hear this one is really good.
All right, let's hear the Motley Crue version.
You ever seen me have one of those days when everyone's on the case from your teacher all the way down to your best girlfriend? Well, I used to have this about all the time, but I found a way to get out of it. Let me tell you about it. I'm sitting in a place.
The drum beat's a little thicker too. Like
the
drums are filling up the sound. I think that's what makes the newer stuff.
Tommy Lee added in a couple of drum licks on the intro too.
Gotcha. Like if John Bonham played today, he would be an even more proclaimed drummer than he was.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
now I'm expecting.
Sorry.
You want to talk about proclaimed drummers? Phil Collins.
I wasn't a big Phil Collins fan. I mean, I'm not going to shit on him, but I would put Charlie Watts ahead of Phil Collins, and I would definitely put Ginger Baker ahead of Phil Collins.
I actually went out looking for In the Air Tonight.
Right.
And I had to buy the entire album just to get that one song.
Okay.
So, hey, that was me at 14. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a good look, man. That's a killer tune, and it's a great album. I'll never. The whole album's good, but like Collins produced Eric Clapton's "Behind the Sun" album, and it was relatively unimpressive.
You know what? I love music and I love talking about music, but you are audiophile that I would not want to go up against.
I don't know as much as I used to, but see, all the guys I went to college with were the same as me. They were into bands. Like I was a Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd. I wasn't really much into Led Zeppelin, but my roommate in college, that's all he listened to. And man, did I develop an appreciation for Zeppelin. He and I used to go
introduced to the surf punks when I was a freshman in college.
Yeah. I like the surf punks. And it was a buddy.
And he had a mullet.
It was a buddy I went to college with who he and I had a paint. We had started a painting business when I was in college. He's still got the business. It's still running. He graduated college and just kept fucking painting. He built a really nice business. But he turned me on. He used to listen to the Butthole Surfers all the time. And like, I was like, the Butthole Surfers? What the fuck is this nonsense? Coming Around the Mountain? You know that tune? Did you freeze up on me? I think I lost Logan. Yeah. All right. Until Logan recovers, let's hear what Demon had to say.
Reach out to somebody that you don't particularly like or get on with.
Yeah.
Now I'm expecting some backlash from him because of going after Mandy again, but she deserves it. Fuck that bitch. Tate or Todd, when he realized.
Why does Mandy deserve it? You didn't show any proof, Demon, that Mandy deserves any shit from you. You made some fucking statements. You made some statements. You said you had screenshots. You made statements about Miss Mandy. You made statements about Dan. You forgot all about Dan. Dan gave you money. Now you're attacking Miss Mandy again. What has Miss Mandy done in the last 2 weeks that she deserves you to be unloading on her? He's making fun of Miss Mandy. Carte Blanche says, what is that green thing on Irish Demon's head? Is he trying to be a baby? He's making fun of Miss Mandy by wearing a bow. That's what he's doing. Let me play this one more time. We'll go through the whole thing without interruption.
Here now. Is this where fur missiles go when they retire? Scorpion Shade for $2 says Miss Mandy's ironic love affair with Coded. Yeah, and you know what? All shit aside about Coded, I must say he was actually really, really nice to me when he realized that I was going through some stuff. He actually reached out and he was very kind about it, wasn't he?
He was, and although unexpected, it was appreciated.
It was very much appreciated.
Any
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
kindness
because it takes a lot to reach out to somebody that you don't particularly like or get on with.
Yeah.
Now I'm expecting some backlash from him because of going after Mandy again, but she deserves it. Fuck that bitch. Tate or Todd. I already read that one out. Thank you.
Demon, there's not going to be backlash because you're going after Miss Mandy. There's going to be a continuation of the scrutiny as to why you have not still shown receipts. Logan Sandman says, "Oh no, fucking wonky internet, Buddy's back."
Sorry about that.
It's all right, man. It happened.
I was talking to my screen going, did you fucking mute your microphone again? And it turned out it was me. My bad.
I was talking to you and you were all froze up, and then I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna lose Logan here in a second. And then the little white wheels of death started spinning around.
Yeah, the little spinny wheel. That thing.
Carte Blanche says only a week back, Irish Demon wasn't going to go after people as he wanted to make people laugh. Yeah, I mean, he keeps saying what he wants to do, and he keeps reverting back to the old behavior that he said he didn't want to do. That's the weird thing.
Look, I love Irish Demon. I love watching his videos, but what the fuck happened with the predator catcher thing that he was doing? That he did that great for like 2 weeks and then it just fucking disappeared.
Well, I think that in his defense, I accused him of scamming because, he wanted his listeners to, kick up to buy him an extra laptop and like 20 burner phones or some shit like that. The police are going to take your fucking electronics because that's where the record of the back and forth is.
Yeah.
And, an investigation can take fucking year or more and your electronics are gone. And then there's the chance that you never get your shit back ever again.
Hey, I've been a licensed private investigator in California since 1993.
Have you really?
Yeah, not that it means anything. It just means I passed the test and I pay the relicensing fee every
right.
years. But dude, yeah, if you're gonna do stuff and do surveillance on somebody,
yeah,
expect to lose your shit.
Right.
That's SOP.
Right, because the police have to take the shit. They have to make sure it hasn't been doctored. That they have all original shit, and then
Chain
they're gonna
custody. Yep, the whole thing.
Yep. Yeah. So I think that put the kibosh on that. But to be honest with you, I don't think the police like when civilians are involved in that shit.
They don't.
Right.
Like I said, private investigator. I actually worked for a company right when I got out of the military, where I was taking video of people who were workers' compensation claimants. Okay. Now, this is 1991. All right. So our really cool video camera thingies were on our shoulder. We had to go do this shit, right?
Right.
And yeah, it's no one likes getting filmed.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
But
a generation from now, nobody will care because it's becoming ubiquitous. But right now, nobody likes it.
Oh, geez, have you seen the girls on TikTok that have the big boobs and the big butts, and they wear those skin tight pants that just crawl up their cracks and those? Nobody knows their name.
Right. I don't really do anything on TikTok, like nothing at all. But I don't have much of a internet presence. I do YouTube is about it. I mean,
me too.
Somebody was like, "We have your LinkedIn page," and I'm like, "You have somebody's LinkedIn page, but I don't have a fucking LinkedIn page." So before you go showing it to everybody, you might want to fucking double check.
Yeah, I'm going to be really worried when someone says, "Hey, Logan, we got your OnlyFans page." I'm going to go, "Really? Send me a link." Not my page.
I'm going to wrap this up. It's we're at 4 hours.
Okay.
I need to get some sleep because I have to do.
Oh, that's right. You got a fucking job.
No, well, I have tomorrow. Wednesday. Right now, I'll work 7 days a week, but the other two partners were like, "Nah, man, take 2 days. Don't work more than 5 because it's easy to in the hospitality industry, man. You have to put up with a lot of shit with a lot of fucking people. Everybody thinks because it's their night to go out that they're special, and you have to kind of treat them that way. And then people think they can talk to the help any way they want to. And it, people fucking talk to you like you were a piece of shit. I have to slow people
People
down
are
all
dicks,
the time.
right?
Yeah. I mean, you know what the
Hey,
fuck?
I work customs, remember? Yeah, people are
Right,
dicks.
right. But I can understand why people would be dickish with you, because they're not interacting with you because they want to. They have to, right? So I can
Yeah.
understand why that might trip some people off. I've flown internationally so much, Logan, that like I know how to talk to everyone. It was like probably 4 or 5 years ago. I was coming back into the States from the Philippines, and I got pulled for, baggage inspection. Everybody's
Secondary.
fucking going. Right. So I looked at the guy and I'm like, hey, man, he's like, I need to check your stuff. And I'm like, all right, that's not a problem. Where do you want me? And he's like, come on over here, put your luggage up on the table. And I'm like, look, dude, I get fucking pulled all the time. This can't be fucking random, because I just get pulled way too many times. I'm like, this time I got pulled on the way out for secondary, and I got pulled on the way back for secondary. I'm like, what's going on? Do I need to know
when
something?
you got pulled on the way out, they were looking for money.
Probably.
No, I'm telling you that's the outbound team.
Right.
I
So,
work with them too.
but I know the number. I mean, I carry money, but it's always under $9,000.
Yeah, just nothing over $10,000, or else we're gonna make you do a Force 5061.
Yeah, I'm always under $9,000 because I can, I have a bank account over there. I can just fucking wire money.
No, I get you. It just don't shit, man. You wouldn't believe the people where they hide cash in their bras, in their shorts, and
all of which you can see when you're X-rayed, right?
You know what? We didn't have the X-rays that the TSA had. We had to do it just by looking.
Checking.
So we're working the audience in the departure terminal, and it's like somebody has a rectangular shape in her left bra cup. Let's go talk to her.
Right. But I've been traveling internationally regularly since 2014, 2015. And I've always gone through the X-ray machine, where you stand up with your hands over your head, and the fucking thing whips around you, semicircle.
You want to know how I went through those things? Because those are all brand new to me. They happened after I retired.
Right.
This is how I stand there with them.
With your hands on your hips.
Fuck you. You want to see my junk? Okay, here you go.
Right. So when I was talking to this guy, I'm like, look, man, what I feel like I'm being, singled out. And he's like, no. He's like, I'm just watching people go by. I picked you. He goes, what are you traveling for? I go, I'm on my way back. I was with my wife and family. I'm back in the States to work. And he goes, you got pictures of your family on your phone? And I'm like, yeah, I got digitals. We had, family portrait photos done. I was bringing back digitals to give to my mom. And he's like, well, let me see that. And I opened up the phone and I showed it to him. And he goes, all right, man, you can go. And I'm like, you don't want to? I'm like, I kind of want you to search me now. And he's like, nah, you're not.
He's like, nope, I trust you. Nope.
Logan, he goes like this. He goes, nah, you're not what I'm looking for. I go, well, what are you looking for? And he just goes, not you. Have a good day. Yeah. And I was like, all right, man.
We're looking for that skanky crack hose getting off Mexicana 936. That's who we're looking for.
But, and I'll give it to him. I have the long fucking hair, and, I don't look like the typical family man.
Long hair? Really? Dude, I can braid my beard and my hair together. I'm going to the Ren Fair next week. I'm going to get one of those twisty things so I can get my beard to look like this.
Nice. A little Captain Lou Albano.
Actually, it's more Jack Sparrow.
There you go. There you go. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. I will be back tomorrow. I got a little bit of work to do in the morning. Anything
Okay,
to
well,
say?
I'll be in your side chat causing trouble.
That's okay, man. You're always welcome here, dude. You've been pretty cool. You got anything you want to add before I go?
Nah, not at all, man. I'll drop down and take care. And Blanche, Laura, Alice, come on, we need to go up on his panel sometime, all of us together.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
All right, kids, be good. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate you.
I've got my clipboard, textbooks, lead me to the station. Yeah, I'm off to the Civil War. I've got my kit bag, my heavy boots. I'm running in the rain, gonna run till my feet all roar. Slip kid, second generation. I'm a soldier at 13. Slip kid, realization. There's no easy way to be free. No easy way to be free. It's a hard work. I left my doctor's prescription bungalow behind me. I left the door ajar. I left my vacuum flask full of hot tea and sugar. Left the keys right in my car. Slip kid, second generation, only halfway up the tree. Slip kid, I'm a relation. I'm a soldier at 63. No easy way to be free. Keep away, old man, you won't fool me. Knowing your history won't rule me. You might have been a fighter, but a bit too fast. I'm not affected by your blackmail. You won't blackmail me.
Extra thanks to Logan Sandman for filling the gap for me for a little bit there. Gave me a chance to have a cigarette and render that little bit of demon video. Greatly appreciate that, Logan. Thanks a bunch. Everybody, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow after my chores are finished. Got some shit around the house I got to get done. Later for y'all. Be good. Bye-bye.